Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Trails of Cold Steel 2 Challenge Run, the blind playthrough where we're trying to beat Nightmare Mode without ever changing our starting gear. And if you enjoy watching these challenge runs on your own time, be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel and boop that bell button to stay notified. Now, it's been a little bit, but when we last left off, of course, we completed a bunch of side quests, and now we have, I believe, just one more side quest to go through, and that's here in Lohengrin Castle. I'm assuming, maybe, either we're going to fight Nosferatu again from last game, or there's going to be something completely different. But either way, we have quite a ways to go, and there's even... the fact that there's even a track chest in this dungeon scares me, because I don't think they'll let us leave until we complete what we set out to do.
Righto! It's my turn!
Have Sarah up front, because I think the enemies here can come a decent distance. No, no. No, no. Turn around. There we go.
My turn.
I forgot Sarah doesn't have arts. Nope. Down, Sarah.
Now's our chance. I'll back you up. It's my turn.
That works. Oh, that'd be complete overkill though. Let's go with... maybe since we do. Oh, they don't like space. Phanophobia.
My turn. Here I go. Here.
We should probably delete them. That's more like it.
Let's keep going.
Emma's too strong.
I'm so glad.
I did it!
Oh dear. I also have to be very careful where we save because, again, we might not be able to get out of here. So hopefully we won't get soft locked. Hopefully. There were a couple of close calls with soft locks last game. But this game seems to have been a bit better about having places where we can grind for more experience points and stuff.
Now's our chance. Okay.
All right, what are these things dislike? They dislike dark matter. Understood.
Here I go.
So that means cross crusade.
My turn.
Okay,
Here
Laura.
I
Yeah, dark matter.
go. Let's keep going.
Okay. Oh, we got a TR bomb. That's good. Well, it's always good to have more healing items. Never have too many of those, especially considering how resource heavy our strategies have become. Though to be fair, I think EP charge will probably be the most useful to us. That did not go as planned. Oh well.
The advantage is ours. Leave it to me.
Oh, we won!
It's my
Come on,
turn.
everyone, let's finish this thing off. I agree. This thing's trying to waste our time. Let's have a grand press.
Onward. Righto.
I'm amazed at that.
Yeah.
That's it.
Let's keep going.
How is Emma doing? Is Emma just gotten that strong? Hold on. Yeah, Emma just has gotten that strong. She does so much damage. When this reaches level 5, Emma's just going to be insane. All the spell casting. Alright, might as well brass water here. We'll respawn the enemies that are like right next to us. No. Okay. That's a relief. If it did, that could be a problem. Oh, nope, not these things.
The advantage is ours. Okay.
Alright, the Wandering Armor doesn't like space. Understood.
My turn.
Which means Emma can just the weakest with the Frost Crusade.
Of course.
Here I go! No more chance!
Pretty much these battles are just evolving to letting Emma cast one
keep
spell
going.
and delete everything. It does make me wonder what the trap chest will be like, though. The dottos. Not the dottos. There we go.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so these things... A lot of things just do not like space.
Righto!
So let's have the Dark Knight ready.
Here I go!
Leave this. Now's our chance.
Let's keep going! Look at me go!
Yay! I level up!
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
I agree, Elliot. Hopefully it has a good shiny for us, but we need to be careful, though. These treasure chests are shiny. So, who's gonna be dealing the S-Craft spam? What happened to... What? Okay, I know I might have been in a little hurt before, but I don't remember removing O-Light Quartz. What happened to me? I don't know, Sarah. Well, fix it, Antomicx! I will. How did Sarah lose all of her forms? That's a... what do I even have Sarah set up to do? I think I gave Sarah this. Emma all geared up. For the most part. So... yeah, I think I gave Sarah Scent. Their ATS is pretty good. Probably... so having this on hand would probably be pretty good for Sarah. Right. Dragon Mane could be useful, but so could the poison thing. More strength and a 20% chance of poisons. Nothing to... could also go with something else. Ooh, Nightmare 2 actually. That'd be good. Just all the stats with that. And I think for good measure, I mean Crescent Mirror. Do I have an Adamantine Shield R? I don't. Having these spells on hand. I mean, Sarah's just good utility class. Alright. I also think I will temporarily give Sarah Domination just so that she can hopefully one-shot whatever's in here. There we go. Actually, if we're gonna do that, we might as well go full out. Sarah, I know Antomicx! Give me that Tauros Quartz! Oh, but this is mine. I know! But I need it just for a little bit, Laura. You can have it back after I use it. Okay, very well. Alright. Come on, Sarah. Surely you can do this.
I welcome all
Oh,
challengers.
not the wheels. The wheels. The wheels.
Time to try for one.
Alright. Alright, time to try for once. I'm doing Super Saiyan. Take this, you giant monster wheels. Did that do it? Yes, it did.
Lights out for them. Good work.
Let's go.
I've got it!
Alright, well, we dead. Chakra Vardy jump. I think I remember that from last. Was that a thing last game? It sounds familiar. Oh, let's reset everyone real quick. Heat up Saintly Force and Crossbearer. What? Step 300 EP? What? What? Okay, we have to put that on Alyssa. That has to go on Alyssa. That's way too good for Alyssa. Hello, Comprehensive. Thanks for dropping by. How's it going? Oh, cool. You watched Avatar 2. How was it? I'm actually dying to go see that this weekend, Copper Nicholson. Not bad, although. Alright. I mean, I don't know. The thing is, I know that Avatar 1 was praised very much for its visual effects and stuff, and Avatar 2, I'm assuming, will be much the same in that regard. I don't want any spoilers, just so I am going to see it soon, so no spoilers. Alright, so that's fine, Topper Nicholson, so we can chat about other things. So where is it? So I'm going to assume they won't let. Okay, this is interesting actually. Now I'm looking at this, I think this actually might be pretty short because normally when there's an area we can walk into, they'll at least tell us what it is. But you notice, like on the right hand side, it doesn't actually have a name. That leads me to believe that we'll be told like, oh, you shouldn't go this way because yada yada, we heard coming from the left side of the castle. Weird. We could open the store last time, but it's still shut now. Unfortunately, we don't need to go this way. The man consents at the end of the spiral staircase in the left wing. Oh no, it's going to be the door! It's going to be the door that we couldn't open last game! It's at the bottom of that spiral staircase that seemed like like there should be a Souls boss waiting for us, like. Oh, what about Copper Nicholson? Let's turn back then. Oh, also, I forgot to ask Copper Nicholson, did you ever hear back about that job that you got an interview for? Because, I mean, they might not have gotten back to you yet, but it has been a little bit, so I was just curious. Yep, chat, remember this room from last game? The room with the really scary ladder for anyone who's afraid of heights, coupled with the fact that this is totally 1000% hence a Souls room. Like, this room is straight out of Dark Souls 1, okay? I don't mean that as to say like Trails of Cold Steel plagiarized or anything. I'm just saying it reminds me of like the Deuce Archives or the kind of Dark Souls 1Z level design. Alright. Here come the floating stalls. No. Turn around. There we go.
My turn.
I see. You have not back them. All right, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, it is around the holidays, so things slow down a bit. That's how goes the job search in general, Copper Nicholson. Yep, still sending out applications and stuff. I mean, obviously, it's the holidays, so you might have slowed down a bit, but I was just curious.
Here goes.
Righto!
Yep, alright, that's a fair point, Copper Nicholson. And you know, it's after the holidays is a good time of opportunity because it's kind of, I think that's like the winter hiring cycle or something, so you might be able to do that. So you know what, Copper? Since, I mean, once you're home, safe and sound, you know, you could send out some applications while you're watching the stream.
Here. Of course!
Yeah, that's totally understandable. I completely get it, dude. The holidays preoccupied me too. So no worries there. I'm just saying.
Leave this to me.
Oh, Laura has death blow. It's the chill. Anyway.
Huh?
Oh, you have a 1 p.m. meeting with Cross Ghost. Nice. What are you guys gonna talk about? Oh, also, Cross Crusade. Hey, fast. I command the lights. Be gone, demons. I cast thee out.
We should be safe now.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Well, listen, this is a pleasant surprise. It's a dark emblem that we can't use. Where's Fee? I want to give it to her so she'll throw it off a cliff. I'll gladly do that for you, Laura. Thank you, Fee. Yeet. And it just falls onto the ground and shatters. Just poof. Anyway. And here we have a demon hit robot that's totally not a design that Dr. Robotnik would use. Totally not. Yeah, we can just not line this up. Alright, well, listen to your body, Copper Nicholson. But at some point, it's good to get back into the groove, especially around, you know, now the holidays are starting to wind down.
Leave it to me!
Because then there's always gonna be some more opportunities.
Now's our chance!
No death blow. I'm disappointed.
Of course!
Onward!
Oh dear. Well, now we're down to any mats at speed for that. Oh well.
Let's keep going.
Nice. Fair enough, Copper Nicholson, fair enough. Oh boy! I'm scared, chat. You see the red lightsaber was not here before. Like, this was not here last game. Means we have a boss battle. What's it gonna be? Can we even summon Valimar in here? I'm assuming not. Like, how would Valimar even fit in here? But whatever. We also kind of need to get Sarah's CP back up. Actually, wait, Sarah has the Roaring Gem, so we could use that to recover her CP. Alright, we need something to battle. I think I'm now beginning to understand the value of having the Roaring Gem on hand. Maybe it's not something you pull out in the middle of a battle unless there's like a really good opportunity for it. It's more so something you use in the field. Well, Copper, I am, but only because you brought him up a few minutes ago. So that's, I just know of his name because you mentioned him. Beyond that, I do not know at all. All right.
We have the advantage here. Okay.
All right, can Sarah...
Here goes.
We just need to let
Here I
Sarah
go.
cast that. Might as well have Emma just use this.
Leave this to
And
me.
you guys can attack. The sun burns all.
Yeah.
And
Huh?
But first, look at this really cool animation, Copper. This is something we got a few streams ago from the the dragon on top of the mountain where Reen started the game at. The dragon! We're summoning the Dragon Ball, Copper Nicholson. This is Dragon Ball Z. And we've wished for her more CP. And then Emma's gonna burn everything. That's right. I call upon the sun because the sun burns all. I am part of Solare's Sunlight Covenant. Praise the sun. I know, it's pretty cool animations, right? I mean, these are the lost stars. They're ridiculous. I mean, this is the literal sun that we're hurling. Well, not the literal sun, but it's basically like what Goku uses to defeat Frieza. Boom! Just massive ball of energy. And everything gets deleted, surprising no one.
We should be safe now.
The sun burns all. Anyway.
Not bad.
Also, you know it, Thomas. We have to make this part of the headcanon now. Yeah, that this is literally just summoning the Dragon Balls. I agree, Sarah. You're absolutely right. This is basically just the Dragon Balls. The wrong. All right. The thing is, we do not know whether we're going to just be facing one enemy or multiple enemies at the same time. My current guess is Nosferatu, but if it's not Nosferatu, maybe like a giant wheel monster or something. I don't know. Or when we get to the bottom of this, it's just the Steel Maiden. She's waiting there and she's like, hey everybody, it's me, your old pal, the Steel Maiden. Guess what? I finally am going to show up, and I'm going to completely kick your butts or something. I sincerely doubt that, but still, like, this is where we saw the Steel Maiden for like 5 seconds last game. Didn't that script very right session last night? All right, I'm glad to hear you had a good writing session there, Copper Nicholson. All right, Sarah's almost fully charged up. I think there's a wheel further down there.
Leave it to me.
What about it, Copper Nicholson? Oh dear. Well, we're definitely not aiming after that. Oh well. Whatever, I had to do that.
Of course.
Emma, delete them.
Righto. Let's keep going.
The sun burns all. Oh, and chat, for those who are wondering why I keep saying the sun burns all whenever Emma uses her quartz, it's because the literal description of this thing is where is it? If I just swap this out for something, it literally says but no, okay, it's not there. But when we go to cast it, it literally says in the description, the sun burns all. So, which I find like the funniest thing. Oh, I'm glad I'm glad, Copper Nicholson, because again, you don't want to feel the need to be reliant on any substance. It's because, again, that's, you know, that being overly reliant on anything, like on any consumable, can be a bad thing. But also, oh no, chat, it looks like we have a bot. Chat, you know what to do. Spam your favorite emotes. I'm going to take care of this bot. Give me 1 second. It's bot. It's emote spam time. It's emote spam time. It's emote spam time. We're going to get rid of the bot. So where is it? All right. All right, we're good, chat. We're good. Thank you for the emote spam. And the bot has been banned. And we are back. All right. So realistically, what's probably going to be is just some random monster we haven't met before. It could be Nosferatu then, just as sort of like a callback, but
Leave it to me.
I'm guessing it'll be like that, and then either, I mean, I would hope we would get to see the Steel Maiden, but I mean, because I want to know more, darn it, but I don't think, but I have the distinct feeling that she's not here right now. Because there's nothing impenetrable to break.
Of course.
Right, Emma, delete them. The
Arc is
sun
activated.
burns all.
Onward!
The sun burns all.
Here I go. Yeah.
Leave it to me!
All right,
Now.
here comes chat.
Let's keep
Fair
going.
enough, Copper Nicholson. I'm glad you're excited to. I'm glad you're excited for the future. That's a good thing.
I'm awesome.
Yay! Good job. Mom.
Got this.
Yeah, I got it. Look at me. I'm a 101. I'm making those dates. All right. Finally made it back to the red lightsaber. Now, chat, I am going to do something that will that I don't normally do. I'm actually going to switch. I'm actually going to switch quartz between Sarah and Laura. You might say, why would I do that? Because Laura is amazing. Well, the thing is, we don't know if there will be like a whole like spam fest of enemies that we have to face. And if there is a spam fest of enemies that we have to face, then it will be better to have a. It will be better to have something that can hit the entire field than it will be to have something that hits a decent area, but not like a massive area. So, what that means, we are going to switch out Domination for Colin. Show us the chat card. All right, that's the thing we would want to give to someone like Alyssa if Alyssa was here. All right, and we're going to give the Taros quartz to Sarah. Dealing critical damage is probably a good thing to have. Let's just double check to make sure there wasn't anything else. Yeah, no, Murakama seems like the obvious thing at this point. All right. Well, Copper Nicholson, you're free to hold your beliefs, but that doesn't mean everyone else has to believe them, and that's okay. All right. Well, let's rest up, because I think Laura just got a smidge more. But... I wonder, is there... We all have the means to... We don't have the Forte, do we? Does Emma have the Forte? No. Sarah doesn't have the Forte. Are we? Are we at the point? I'm wondering if we're at the point where... Where are we going with my thought? Are we at the point where we can craft the curry? I think we are. We can. Okay, we just need ingredients. We need more potato. Okay. Alright. No, Copper Nicholson, that's not it at all. It's a... The difference between vegetables and a substance like you're describing, Copper Nicholson, is one about over-reliance. It's like the way you're saying that, Copper, it makes it sound to me like, oh, well, it's just a cigarette. Why don't you just give it a try? What's the worst that could happen? You could get, you know, you could become over-reliant on that, and that could cause a lot of health problems, or if not health problems, depending on what the substance is, at the very least, cause over-reliance and things like that. So, I'm sorry, Copper Nicholson, but I respectfully disagree. And I'm gonna leave it at that, bud. Alright. So, I think what we do... Oh, wait, I forgot. We do have overdrive, so... Who's best situated to make use of La Forte? Do I even have a La Forte? I still stand by my point, Copper Nicholson. Grants fires protection to raise attack. So, what we'll do is we'll have Sarah overdrive with... Are Sarah and Emma linked up? I'd like to give La Forte to Laura, because if Laura and Milliam... Or actually, what if I just gave us a Milliam? Yeah, get rid of this attack one. Let's go for... Well, not attack one. Let's get rid of... La Forte would help us here quite a bit. So basically, if we have Milliam overdrive on her turn, then we double cast La Forte, which lets Emma and Sarah do some setup. I don't think Tauros lets us cast Saintly Force. Well, not Saintly Force. We want Fortuna. We have Fortuna Aura, that's good. Fortuna Aura. Okay. So we have options. Let's do this, chat. Okay, what's it all be? Is it all be the floating faces again? Is this the area, the source of the mana you've been sensing, Emma? Yes, I'm sure of it. I feel it more and more strongly as we walk down the stairs. I can't see an orb like the one we found during our field study, though. If only we had the Steel Maiden to break that. Uh-oh. Ominous? Was that bell chiming? Get ready for a fight. Is that Nosferatu? The spiritual force I feel now is unbelievable. Nosferatu, mayhaps? Oh no! He's back! Yeah, he's back! Nosferatu's back! He wants revenge! He wants revenge! No! What is that? No, wait! Did we fight this thing alright? Yes, we did, Billy. Yes, we did. Isn't this the fiend we fought during our field study? It's the Nosferatu! Nosferatu! Oh, come on. It's been a while, guys. I want to see if you've gotten good or not. Mr. 5 becoming more powerful than before. This has to be because of the disturbances. I'm sure of it. So then this is the culprit behind the thick fog healing program, which means there's well one thing for us to do. Exercise it. Be gone, spirits. Here we go!
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
As long as it doesn't one-shot us, Milliam. Oh, that sounds scary. Are we dead? No, we're alive. Okay.
Onward.
But Chad, did you see the name of that move? Garden of Annihilation. Game. That's so vicious. I didn't give Forte to Laura though. I think Milliam has it. Well, it'd be more beneficial for Milliam to use the thingy anyway. So. Oh wait, I can't though. I forgot Milliam and Laura don't have a link. This is a problem. Who did like? Chad, who did like with Milliam? Who did like with Milliam? Did Evan like with Milliam? I don't remember. I mean, either way, Laura's not going to be. Let's just cast this. We have a zero art.
Here I go.
All right. I don't know if Sarah can link with Laura though. Tristy. So I think Sarah has Laforte, which means is this thing we took to sat down? It to be stat downs. Oh, that could come in clutch. That could definitely come in clutch. All right, in that case, I know what we're doing. Detector Beta. Okay, we have confirmed that Sarah and Laura can do this. So, Detector Beta, we're going to lower this thing's stats.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Copper Nicholson, I don't know where you get that from, Copper Nicholson. I mean, I think you're just taking society, like some people's viewpoints are just like the hundreds of years of things of that, but I do not feel that, Copper Nicholson. I feel people of the LGBT community are people, just like anyone else. They have lives, they wanna, they wanna find spouses that they wanna love, and that's a good thing. I see no problem with it. Oh, really? I did not know that, Copper Nicholson. Alright, so this should lower all of its stats. Yeah, there it is. Defense and ADF down substantially, so that's exactly what we want. So what we're going to do is overdrive, because I think, yes, I do have Laforte. That's what we want. So... overdrive with the Ella.
Overdrive!
Alright, please tell me this thing. Okay, well, actually, it wouldn't matter anyway, so. because you're people, Copper Nicholson. I think all people have, you know, the capacity to do good and have the right to live good, fulfilling lives. Simple as that. Alright, so if we ATS up Emma, she can hit hard, but if we LaForte twice, then we can go for the S-Craft spam. Well, actually, no. We would Fortuna and then LaForte, because I'm pretty sure Million has LaForte. Pretty sure. So, Fortuna.
Huh?
Alright, chat.
Here I go.
Let's see just how much damage this will do. Soul Eruption hit double ATS up against against something that has double ADF down.
Now.
Alright, what kind of damage should we do to Feratu? I cast thee out. No, it's Feratu. Taste the power of the sun. Take this. That's Feratu's like, I've made a mistake. Yo!
My turn.
Wow! That thing resisted that and still did that kind of damage. That's insane. I love it. Love it. Alright. LaForte. Alright.
Righto.
I was thinking this not have nearly as much health as I thought it would. Alright, so what we're gonna do... I just need a link with anyone who can let me overdrive. Can we overdrive? We can! Alright, time for round 2!
Here I go! Overdrive!
I mean, I think the opposite would just be ordinary Copper Nicholson. Alright, so we have LaForte. So, everyone's got their strength boosted.
My turn.
I don't remember if this will cancel it or not. But I mean, we have this, so we might as well. Actually, I think it's worth testing. So if I go for, like, Radiant Walls. Oh, it's afterwards. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. In that case. Is this thing week 2? Doesn't light. Oh, I don't have Phantom Phobia, unfortunately, but I do have this. So might as well.
Righto!
And Millium. I'll let you cast us a Phantom Phobia since that will hit hard.
That's for...
Alright. And we're gonna follow up with Sarah's Thane and Emma's Thane and Millium's Thane.
Behold the light of the Arcade School!
So we're just gonna
Radiant
have ultimate S-Craft spam.
Time to try for one.
Alright, chat, how much damage will this do? Double strength boosted versus double defense down. Let's find out. Okay, Sarah. Okay. Over 100,000 damage. That's what I'm talking about.
Lights out for them.
Anyone else get the feeling that wasn't nearly as difficult as last game? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. We've all gotten good, as they say. Look at that speed. Well, here's a question for you, Copper Nicholson. Is the feeling that that doesn't feel ordinary he really the case, or is it simply a matter of what Hutt's been imbued in people for generations upon generations because of society's views? Because you have to realize, at large, the public opinion is moving much more in favor of LGBT rights. And that's been happening, especially in the past, I'd say, in the past number of decades, it's especially started to move more in the direction of LGBT rights. Which begs the question, is that feeling of being unordinary, he's merely just a case of the status quo that's been propagated for centuries upon centuries, as opposed to that.
I did it!
As opposed to actually being unordinary. Because you have to remember, LGBT couples have existed in the animal kingdom since animals have existed.
Great!
So, in that sense, I don't see it as not ordinary. Oh. What's it? What is this? Ooh, a flashback. Huh? It's the door. Wait, it's opening? What? What? Bring now to bear thy will. If thou hast aught thou wouldst protect. What? No, Copper Nicholson. That... No matter how many times it's repeated, Copper Nicholson, that doesn't make it genetic, that just makes it social. And that... So, that's really not a good way to look at it, Copper Nicholson. Just because something's been ingrained for hundreds upon hundreds of years doesn't mean it can't change. I don't know, but no one here appears... I mean, and the past couple of decades have proven that. That's no, but no one here appears to be any worse for wear because of it. What happened to that theme, though? The spiritual force that was its reign has completely vanished, hopefully. And with it, the spirit raids seem to be returning to normal. Phew, I feared the worst for a moment. No, you did, Silly, we have that! But it looks like all's well that ends well. This should hopefully mark the end of all the strange happenings in the Grand. I couldn't have thanked without everyone here either. Thank you. No problemo! I'd say that wraps things up nicely. We completely destroyed that thing. Phew. Can we stop with the ghosts, please? I'm afraid of ghosts. Oh, Emma knows. I mean, is something wrong? Do you have another flashback? You've been totally silent. Did you get injured? Oh, no, it's nothing, honestly. Wait a minute. I wonder... So, if the implication is that each of the shrines has a divine knight, mayhaps... I was about to say, did Crow get the divine... get, his... Gundam from this area, but... I don't know, though, because the thing is, there's the Aqua Shrine, and it feels like Crow's Gundam is very much water-based, so... It's possible? I don't know. Oh no, it's nothing, honestly. Let's get back to the brand reports of Klaus and Miles. Of course. Mr. Selklasson stepped aboard the orbital boat they used to travel to the castle and made their way back to Lepran. By the time they stepped off the boat once again, the air had been filled, yada yada. Hooray! I cannot thank you all enough for what you've done. I must say, my lady, you've been an admirable job fulfilling Lord Erseid's duties in his absence. I wouldn't have been able to do so without the aid of my classmates, however. The fog that was hanging over the town just disappeared as if it were never there. It just vanished. Still, I'm curious what caused that Nosferatu you mentioned, since you're here now of all times. You'd already defeated one before, didn't you? So why now? I wish I could say for sure, but I've heard that that this is some form of an ancient tribe, but words. I've heard that is the form an ancient tribe eventually took after being liberated from the shackles of life. Really? Huh. Emma, are you saying... Wait, does that mean, Emma, you're gonna become a Siri Ghosty thingy like that? That's what no, that's not what I'm saying, Milliam. Maybe. Well, what was that? Nothing. What in the world does that mean? I don't know much about them myself. Most likely the soul of that one was drawn towards the castle for some reason. Well, Copper Nicholson, I agree that there's no erasing the pain of the past, but again, like you're also mentioning, there are more positive ways to move forward. You know, arts, expression, love, way better, you know, they're all more positive ways to move forward, indeed. Then the chaos in Arroyo caused it to reawaken. That means we have no guarantee that it won't do exactly the same again. Please don't revive again, please! Imagine if we go with the Trails and Wholesale 3 and Nosferatu just comes back again and looks like, oh, come on! All that means is we'll have to be that much more cautious then. And the townsfolk to the Gram will have to be as well. I'll be certain to pass the message along. Pardon me, Reem, but is something bothering you? You've been oddly quiet ever since we left the castle. Are you sure you aren't hurt? No, I'm fine. Just lost in thought, that's all. Can't get the door that I saw on my head. I mean, it's possible that Crow got his Gundam from Lowenbrunn Castle, but I'm not so sure. Well, I'm really gonna have to try and focus. We got bigger things to worry about right now. No, the fact that Reem's commenting on that does make me curious. Copper loves the most important thing. Not sure I'll buy that, but if you insist. Again, thank you for your assistance. It could hardly compare to your efforts, but I would like you to accept this as a reward. Ooh, what is this? I'm curious. The Yokai Gem. The Ghost Gem. Why, thank you, Klaus. If anything else happens here, don't hesitate to call us. Be sure to do so. Take care. Yay! What's this gem do? I don't remember seeing this one last game. Ooh, that's good. More strength and chance to reduce ATS and ADF. That's very good. What level are we? I think we should use the enemies in the shrines as a gauge for how high of a level we need to get everyone. But the important thing is we survived. I think the general store might sell potatoes, so let's see if we can get some potato. Actually, you know what? Let's check what the recipe is for. Okay, so we have plenty of chitinous shells and blobby fat and red beast flesh. We just need coarse rock salt, flaked potatoes, and fresh herbs, and lots of them. No. Actually, maybe it's... Okay, you do. Flaky potato, coarse rock salt, fresh herbs. Okay. Let's get... Oh, we actually don't have this one in Memento. Is that the one we were missing, I wonder? No, Copper Nicholson, it doesn't. Copper Nicholson, love plays the long game. And hatred might be able to inflict a lot of pain short term, but love wins. Love conquers all things. That's a famous phrase, and I stand by it. Wait, Teresa. At home in Rare Heart by Baron. Might want to go see if we can recruit Teresa. I don't remember. I think there was something we were waiting for. Oh, that's right. We needed to... There was someone else we needed to get first before we could recruit Teresa. So, maybe? Alright. Well, I'm glad I checked that. Alright, chat. So, we come here today to cook... To have Milliam cook us a bunch of spicy curries.
Don't blame me if you croak. Bon appetit.
Yay!
This actually looks edible.
Wow, it's actually edible. Not as good as the others, but still useful. Thanks, William. Don't mention it. Alright, also the books. Okay, we're missing chapter 2. Where would chapter 2 be? Would that be like... Maybe if it's in Childhood, I doubt we'll be able to buy it, but... I think that was the last quest. Either way, to the courageous. Or actually, what's our party right now? Ironically, Gaius and Alyssa are falling behind. That's not a situation we usually find ourselves in. Well, Elliot, sorry, we need Gaius. Don't want Alyssa to fall too far behind. Alright. Adjust party. Back to the courageous. Alright.
Hey there, Duke. I knew I could count on you.
Nice. Yeah, we still have Teresa, so let's go pick up Teresa. We have no quests left. So it's just picking up Teresa and then onwards to the shrine.
Where do you want to go?
Which shrine do we want to go to next? I honestly think it might be best to go to the Aqua Shrine just because I feel like if there's anything about Crow, it might be there. But that's just a guess on my part. Let's go to Ymir.
Leave it to me.
Oh, there's a shop. Right. There's a shop here. It's the angler shop, the fishing shop. Just want to love conquer everything in real life all the time, Copper Nicholson. I mean, civil rights movement, you know, like the religions that have lasted for the most part have been based on the principle of love. So that's an example of love conquers all things. There's basically anytime a group of people that has gone through a lot of hardships finally getting equal treatment, that tends to be through an act of a long-term push through love and not to anything else, dude. And also, you don't have to look at a macro scale either. Look at a micro scale, like people falling in love or people supporting each other. And then this doesn't just love doesn't just need to be like something like in a romantic sense. It can be in a friendship thing too. Like people all over the world every day have other people who care about them and that they can rely on, who help them be the best people they can be. And that is the example, and that is love conquering all things. Because certainly there's a lot of hardship in the world. You know, nature is vicious. There's always strifes of the day no matter what time period you live in. But yet humanity keeps chugging along. And life keeps going. Alright, back to the courageous. Alright, so first things first.
Where do you want to go?
We need to go to Berea Hard.
Full speed ahead!
Hey, yeah, Teresa. Plenty, Copper Nicholson. Plenty of people still follow that Last Stitch of Love every day. And the thing about that, Copper Nicholson, is you're not always going to see it in the news. In fact, I would be more inclined to believe that you would rarely see it in the news, because the news tends to report more negative things. But, you know, every day in real life, you know, there's community service projects going on all over the place. There's people helping each other out. I mean, just the other day, I heard about my cousin, again, his own free will, going to Florida, despite the fact that there was an ice storm coming that could cause him to, like, miss some holidays, because he wanted to help people who had been hurt by Hurricane Ian. That was an act of service, an act of love, Copper Nicholson. And those selfless acts occur each and every day. And they don't have to be necessarily community service either. It can be small things like helping a friend out, or helping a family member out, or vice versa. Just having someone to rely on. Anyway, I think Teresa is in one of these houses. Up here, mayhaps? Nope. It's not Copper Nicholson. If you feel that way, then I feel really sorry for you, dude. Where is Margarita? Not Margarita, Teresa. Is she down over here? Yep, okay, there she is. What are you doing over here, Teresa? Here you are, Teresa. Oh, I wasn't expecting to run into any of you here. I take it my father told you what happened? I couldn't be more pitiful. Don't say that! I got all worked up arguing with him, and he wouldn't give me what I want. I stormed off in a huff. Since then, I haven't done a thing but hide out there. I didn't even have the courage to leave town, let alone that. No, Copper Nicholson. That group is not an organization of love. And if you think that's an organization of love, you have a really he messed up constitution of what love is, Copper Nicholson. Like the KKK is not that, Copper Nicholson. Not at all. Copper Nicholson, that was an organization of hate. Spreading hate. Doesn't matter what window dressing you put on it, that was hate, plain and simple. Whereas trying to be more supportive of others is more of an act of love. Since then, I haven't done a thing but hide out there. I didn't even have the courage to leave town, let alone join you. If only Emily were here. Well, Emily's only courageous. We just bring her here. And what are we waiting for? Yep, Emily! Join us. Teresa? Emily! I'm not dreaming, am I? Nope. Been a while, huh? How you been? You know full well the answer to that. I've been worried sick about you ever since we parted ways. Yeah, same here. Not a day went by when I didn't think about you. I'm so glad you're safe. Emily! Aw, Emily's just a sheer passionate hug. Aw, it's adorable. I'm so happy for them. Likewise. Thank you so much for bringing Emily back to me. I can finally rest easy now, even if I won't be able to join you all. Oh please, did you really think I'd just up and ditch you? Huh? I've heard all about your dad's stance on things. That's one of the reasons I tagged along, you know? Let's go convince him. Together, we're going to make you a proud member of the Courageous no matter what. Well, and Topper Nettleson weaponizing a symbol and using it incorrectly for illful means isn't anything new. That's been happening for thousands of years. People have wrongly used many religions to wage wars and spread prejudice. And I say wrongly because, again, that's taking something that's supposed to be an act of love and trying to twist it for usually very self-centered, selfish, and overall destructive means. And that's an end topper. That does not diminish the power of love. Not at all, dude. If anything, it reinforces the importance of love. Naturally, we'll be helping. Well, I'm sure I'll come around once you realize just how many people want your support. Truly? Thank you, everyone. Let's go then. Let's go stand up to Teresa's father. I made the decision to convince Baron and Caroline together. Everyone went to Sorcerer. And so the great debate to determine if Teresa could join the Courageous Band. Upon laying eyes on Emily for the first time, the Baron made no effort to hide discontent towards her. However, the intention truly began to thaw once it became clear that she shared a true bond with Teresa. In the end, fine, I give in. I'll allow you to ward the courageous. Father, I have no intention of changing my beliefs as a noble anytime soon. However, I'd be a fool to not recognize the bond crafted between both of you. Might to request that you take care of Teresa and my steed, Lady Emily. It would be my pleasure. Right, Teresa? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, of course. Phew. I'm glad that more or less now resolved with a happy ending. Hooray! I really can't thank you all enough for this. I doubt I would ever have been able to convince my father on my own. You guys even jumped in at the right times during that discussion too. But yeah, thanks a lot. It's great to know I'll be able to fight alongside Teresa for now. Ha, come on, that was all about you, Teresa. It was all thanks to your friendship in the end. The power of love and friendship. Now we just need to find Ferris. You're right. It would be inconceivable if she wasn't here. Don't say that, that's Ferris's line! Yep, the party just doesn't start until the Frost Club's total reunion. Alright, if you don't mind, we're going toward the courageous to have you. I'm so happy I can be with you all. Same here. Hooray! That's the courageous. Alright, chat. I think this will be the spot to take a break, so don't worry, guys. I will be right back. Oh, also, hey, Fever and Pretzels, thanks for dropping by. And thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, dude. I really appreciate it. I'm about to take a quick break, but don't go, dude. I will be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back, everyone. Oh, you just got come from Terra. Awesome. Glad to hear, Premium Pretzels. What'd you have? For me, I just had some grilled chicken and some Cheez-Its and some leftover Christmas cookies. Not my normal dinner by any means, but I just had to throw stuff together so I could get stream start at least close to on time. As I was running a bit late before stream started. Oh, I'll also be going to see Avatar 2 on Sunday, so looking forward to it. All right, but first, before we go to on our quest further downward, I actually want to give Alyssa a new shiny. So, I mean, I think honestly Harvest is what we'll have to get rid of, because Earthwalls is nice, but Alyssa has better spills than that. Plus, look at this shiny, chat. EP plus 300. It's perfect for Alyssa. That with this power, Alyssa can cast another Chrono Burst. Yes. I have not seen that movie, Hopper Nicholson.
Where do you want to go?
And now that we've watched, we should probably report that Teresa's back. Yeah.
Hey, dude. Oh,
Hooray.
well, that's very impressive.
Okay, now the real mission begins. I think what we should do is, like I was saying, let's go to the Aqua Shrine. Because I feel like
Where do you want to go?
if anywhere is going to have something about Crow, it might be here. Well, actually, this would be a random thought, chat. Do you guys think that the ancient quarry maybe has like a cryptid hidden inside of it?
Leave it to me.
Because we found that they tend to be in places that are like kind of off the beaten path, half it like towards the back of areas. So I wonder
Shall we?
I've got this.
if that there might be a cryptid hidden somewhere in the old quarry. Because I feel like if they're going to hide one anywhere here, it'd be around there. Could I be completely safe? Then probably. But we at least want to check. And if nothing else, it gives us a chance to use our awesome telecycle. Which, as you can see, has objectively the best, well, I mean, you guys will see it when we get to places to stop. But it's objectively the best skin for the motorcycle. Here we are. Yeah. Clearly the best skin for the motorcycle. Alright. Will my hunch be correct? I don't know. We're not quite close enough yet. Alright, well, look forward to you bringing more friends, Copper Nicholson. It'd be good to have them join the community. Alright, so what we're going to try and test is whether or not there's a cryptid back in the area where we fought the Spoder boss.
Fire! Fire!
No, it's seemingly increasingly unlikely because I don't see a dot on the map. But you never know. We should at least get close and double check.
Fire!
Alright, no monster. It was worth a shot. Back we go. That's right. You better run, a giant statue monster. You tell him, Melissa. I will. Take that. You don't scare me, you evil space worms. Alright. Now, we finally go to the Aqua Shrine.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Oh wait, fishing spot.
Oh, I could probably fish
I
here.
forgot to go to the fishing spot here. We can't. Never mind. Let me just grab something real quick, chat. Here, beat. Alright, chat. Just had to grab a tissue real quick. Let's go back to the Aqua Shrine. Alright, let's resume our exploration of the shrines. We need to make our way to the door inside first, I believe. Is that right, Laura? We should be able to use it to access the proving grounds deeper inside. Well, let's get going. Actually, I'm curious, how close is Alyssa to... How many Chronoburst did Alyssa task with her to have VP? Alright, currently she did cast... 6. To make it 7, she would need to have 1480... 1680 EP. How much more did she get? EP blister? Okay, not nearly enough. Well, it worked a lot. Maximizing her Chronoburst potential is always worthwhile. No, Copper Nicholson. I vehemently disagree with that notion. I think you got it backwards, dude. I think human nature is predominantly aligned towards love. That's why we have something called a conscience, Copper Nicholson. But whether for external forces or temptations or various other things, people can lose their way, and that happens. Alright, so if we have to, I mean, we fought the Basts here last time, but we already defeated them, which means we can venture deeper. Once we got in, it'd be a waste to leave before finishing what we started. Are we ready for this? I think so. Hopefully. It's a lead. She's doing Super Saiyan. I raid the power of the Tippy. We should be able to go inside now. So deep within here lies a trial of some sort, correct? Yes, that's only by overtelling this trial that we'll be able to get where we are. There's no telling what will go with against our way, though. We should make sure we're ready for anything. Top Riddle says, are there plenty of examples of atrocities throughout human history? Sure. You know what else there's plenty of examples of? There's plenty of examples of good things, too, that weren't atrocities. The moon landings, all sorts of technological advances, cures for various diseases. This is stuff that you're not typically going to read in the history books, because that's not about, like, geopolitics and stuff. Oftentimes. But they happen. And again, Tabernacle said, there's still a notion of a conscience, that inner voice telling you right from wrong. Like, people, Copper Nicholson, are bound by each other. And that makes us, at least in theory, means that should strive for love. We don't always do, but that's because we're human, we make mistakes, we can be tempted, we can become prideful or greedy or any number of other sins. Because we're fallible beings. But we still have the capacity for good. There's no telling what we'll come up with against our own way through. We should make sure we're right for anything. Hey, more dungeon. Let's go. Ooh, whoa. Okay, this is a little bit involved. You see all those switches, chat. Looks like we're in for an adventure.
The advantage is ours.
I can do this.
My turn.
All right. We can't even get advantage against these things, can we? All right. In that case, level 104. That's scary. Sarah does have a cred. You know what? Thunder Vortex.
I'm gonna slice you up. Now! Gotcha!
That did nothing.
Onward.
Down block. Good
They're off
damage.
guard.
I'll back you up!
That's a really
It's my
twisted way to
turn.
look at it, Copper Nicholson. And I'm sorry that you feel that way, bud, but I don't think that's true. I really don't. People can hate the disease, sure, but I think the motivating factor isn't merely hating the disease, it's wanting to make sure that people don't die from the disease. Trying to help other people. Oh, that's hard.
We should be safe now.
Alright, everything's around level 104, so we should be aiming for that.
Not bad.
I'm so glad.
Yay! What? Plus the arrow too? Aw, but it doesn't give us more C. Oh well. CP plus 4 is still div, it heals 40% HP now. Nice! It's Lucero, but the sequel. That's not a very creative name, Emma. Alyssa. Well, I'm trying, okay? What is this thing? Looks like something out of a Star Wars movie. It's like a little mini rancor.
The advantage is ours.
Right.
Go with. Oh, if it's a fraud, it's probably not going to be super good. Fire. Oh, fire's actually good. Okay.
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
Go for it.
Leave this to me.
Here I go.
Can I hit both? No. Aw.
That takes care of them.
Copper Nickel said, did a riot happen? Yes, but that's not the reason the LGBT rights movement succeeded. Starting and succeeding are two very different things, as anyone who's worked on any projects will tell you. Plenty of people start projects, but not everyone's going to finish them. And Copper Nicholson, it was a sustained movement of love that allowed them to make such great strides in the long term. Your argument's invalid, bud. Huh? What's this? I'm not sure, but I'm guessing the recession in the center is the key to activating it. Needs to be attacked by a field charge with... it's one of these things. Okay, that didn't work.
Of course.
No.
Okay.
Maybe? Okay, Sarah can do it. Oh, this is interesting. So it's like a little maze, and we're going constantly lower. Ooh, this will be a fun dungeon. So, Copper Nicholson, first of all, most of those protests have been peaceful. And those have helped, again, and it's not just the past couple of years, Copper Nicholson, that there's been protests for police brutality for decades at this point. But the past 2 or 3 years, it's really picked up in its movement. Thanks to the advent of social media. And the ability for things to go viral. So... and that's helped, you know, get movement on an issue that's been very, very slow progressing in for decades. Again, it's still, you know, a slow progress, but still progress.
I can do this.
Well, Copper Nicholson, in a tragedy, the thing about movements, Copper Nicholson, is they usually have two things to them. You have a spark, and then you have fuel. So the spark, Copper Nicholson, is usually some tragedy or some moment that's just so egregiously wrong on a fundamental level that that sparks people into action. And then the fuel, Copper Nicholson, is the continued sustained effort for long-term change, which is the love part.
My turn. Onward. Now's our
It's my turn. it out in one piece.
Hooray! Oh, also, chat, what do you think of this dungeon? Do you like the aesthetic to it? Because I think this is really cool. I like the concept of, like, constantly lowering the water level to increase, to expand more and more of the map. Oh no, it's a crocodile, no! These things are evil. Evil. Evil.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
We know! They're slow, but they're evil. Yeah, we can't even break it. No. No, come on! This thing was a boss last game.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful. Right.
You think?
Let's retreat. See you later.
And I say lower. Lower that water level.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Oh, it has Maelstrom. That's so good. Yeah, Maelstrom is an amazing quartz. Basically, hit the entire field with an insanely powerful water attack. Alright. Well, I definitely want to... There are 2 trial chests, so that's something we are definitely going to have to go for. And... Oh, it goes deeper. Look at that, chat. Oh, it goes way deep. Wow. Wow, okay, this is actually a decently sized dungeon. It's cool, though. I like it.
Right.
Onward!
Okay.
Alright, there we go.
Here.
Of course. We should be safe now.
You're still missing a key point, though, Copper Nicholson. Just because it raises awareness does not mean it's going to lead to long-term change. The long-term change happens persistently, and it happens often in the background. It's stuff that isn't hints anything aggressive. Well, it's aggressive, but it's aggressive civil service in a sense. What I mean by that is it's people being advocates, people going into their representatives, people demanding social change. But again, those are through peaceful protests, Copper Nicholson. That's what's going to drive long-term change that lasts, that being the key word. Because again, you may be able to move quickly
No problem.
with stuff that is not peaceful, but it's not going to be stable. If you want to be a stable long-term change, it needs to be done through... It really needs to be done through peaceful means.
Leave it to me!
So that way more
Onward.
people will agree with it and stand by it.
They're off guard!
It's my turn.
Well, Copper Nicholson, I'm talking about long-term change. If you want long-term change that's relatively stable, you need to change minds
We should
and
be safe
hearts.
now.
No complaints here.
And And I'm just gonna leave it at Copper Nicholson, because it really feels like you're just talking in circles at this point, bud. Alright, so the switch is over there. So a couple more enemies. More floating fishies.
We have. Right.
Nah, nah.
Leave it to me.
Here. Leave this to.
It's my turn. We should be safe.
Copper Nicholson, the media tends to you know, show off negative things. That's more of a jab at the way the media is now than anything else.
Oh.
And yeah, Copper Nicholson, just because you're showing up on TV does not equate to long-term social change. It's good to have a platform, but if you want a voice that'll lead to long-term change, it needs to be through peaceful means, dude. Long-term stable change. All right.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Yeah, Sarah.
Predictable.
And if this doesn't work, then we're...
Time to try for one.
Oh, that did work. Well, for most of them.
Okay, we're
Oh, no,
burning
they're done.
daylight.
Good job, Sarah. Thanks, Antomicx. I tried. Whoa, that's me. That's insane. So much XP. So much XP. So much.
I've only just begun.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
Well, Copper Nicholson, that can be said about Ultra history. When something gets too big to ignore, people are going to start covering it. But
Naturally.
again, that still comes back to the notion
No complaints
that you want
here.
the long-term sustained change. It's got to be through peaceful means. You
Great.
gotta change hearts. And that change has to come willingly, Copper. Time and again, there have been people who tried to force change when people haven't been convinced, and that has not ended well. Time and time again. Alright, now what does this new one do? Oh, that would be so good for Emma. Well, how much ATS should Emma have? Maybe after cast 2, if we have the spell for it, but 150 extra ATS would make Emma hit really, really hard. Alright. Feel conscious of enemy from the chest, Laura and Milliam. Oh, okay. Wish we had this a little bit earlier. Oh well. Only level 96 though. I find that hilarious. Chat, isn't this a bit weird? Like, this chest right here wants us to be only level 96, but the enemies around here are like level 104. What? Game, you're sending me mixed signals. You're sending me very mixed signals. Milliam was called into Captain Arendel's office after spilling a few secrets. With a frown, he said, "It's about time someone around here gave you a stern lecture." What? No! No, that's just a bad pun. No! Alright, well, we need William. What was over here? Alyssa and okay, that's a unique group. Alyssa asked Matias if he'd like to ride in oxen and straight off the ramp for the summit line, but he shook his head saying no thanks. Okay, the funds. The funds. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. At least we know to come back here. Me. Alright. Very pretty area, though. Alright, can we sneak up on this thing? Mayhaps?
That's a real beast of a monster. Careful! This one looks strong. No problem. Let's retreat. See you later.
That thing's level 106 scares me. You're right, Mom.
Right. Okay.
My turn.
Here I go. We made it out in one piece.
I don't know about that, Copper Nicholson. That very much sounds like saying, oh, well, the ends justify the means. They do not.
We got right. Let. Okay.
Here. Onward.
Here I go. Lights out for them.
Oh, they reached level 4. That's good. Hooray! Auto charge.
If we're going to take that monster on, we'll need to be very careful.
A worthy
No problem. Let's retreat. See you later.
This, honestly, chat, is probably one of the best uses of space that, Nihon Falcom has ever done with one of their... I mean, look at this, chat. They actually use the entire space of the map. They just use different elevations. This is so cool. I love it. Like, look at this. Like, it all fits together like a big puzzle. It's so cool. Anyway. I digress. I mean, Copper Nicholson taking actions to stop atrocities, sure, I agree with that. But again, the way you quote that, it sounds to me like just saying, oh, well, the ends justify the means as long as you get a good result. No, it doesn't. Again, it's a situation by situation thing, Copper Nicholson. Something that would be completely unacceptable in one situation might be more acceptable in another situation, depending on how desperate things are. But at the same time, making just a catch-all statement like that, again, that's a slippery slope, dude. That's a slippery slope.
Here's our chance. Don't mess. No problem.
Alright, this thing hates ice and earth, which I do not have. So eat this instead.
Okay.
My turn.
well, that was lucky.
Now's our chance.
It's my
Oh, we
turn.
got a nightmare. It's ice, so we'll go for Hydro Fan. That damage, though.
Let's keep going. Huh? Thank goodness.
Alright. Ooh, softening ointment. The fact there's a sharker dial down there, I do not like that. I do not like that.
That's a real beast of a monster.
I don't know, I guess it's gonna be able to come all the way over here, isn't it? Yep. Oh, almost. It's actually very slow.
A worthy adversary.
I can do this.
Well, that's 45,000 health. Nope.
See you later.
Well, no, Copper Nicholson, that's not what I'm getting at. I can understand if there's no other option. What I'm saying, Copper Nicholson, is that you can't just use that as a potential argument in all situations. Because if you do, then again, you're then you're saying that the ends justify the means, and they do not. I don't know how else I could say this, Copper Nicholson. If I'm not getting through to you at this point, then I don't know what to tell you, bud. I just don't. Alright. Let's see. We need to go back to the entrance to... I think we need Machias and Millium. It was Machias, Millium, Laura, and Melissa, so that means Gaius and Sarah, you're out. Also, I need the Domination Port, so... Mercamo. We have, Domination. We have Berlin.
I can do this.
Alrighty. Well, Copper Nicholson, that's the catalyst effect that I was going over before. That does not disprove what I was pointing out, Copper Nicholson. No, Copper Nicholson, it doesn't. When those work, they're reactions to a great wrong. But at the same time, you also have to recognize, Copper Nicholson, that if that's all that was done, if there were only violent riots consistently or things like that, there would not be lasting long-term change, because society would be against the riots. On the other hand, Copper Nicholson, if something happens again when there's clearly been something egregiously wrong, but then it's followed by persistent action at the grassroots level, you know, peaceful protests and such, long-term sustained pressure for change, that'll change people's hearts long-term, and that will lead to lasting change. And I'm getting honestly exhausted, Copper Nicholson, because I've been making this point over and over and over again. So let's change the subjects at this point, dude.
That one looks nasty.
Run.
Try to be careful, everyone.
The
Right.
this.
Here I go! Here.
And attack.
Let's keep going.
Will Laura ever get a new S-Craft? Who knows? But I mean, Radiant Waltz is still pretty good.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Fire! No problem.
Well, Copper, it didn't occur on a large enough scale. And also, it's not just a nonviolent protest, it's also collective action. That's another key thing. The protest can help inspire people, but you also need long-term collective action as well.
Here I go!
Leave this to me.
I actually have not. What's the new Lego Star Wars name about, Copper Nicholson?
Now's our chance.
Yes, sir! Here. We should be safe now. Look at me go!
Exactly how it should be.
Well, Copper Nicholson, I thought the Skywalker saga Lego Star Wars name had existed for a while. Has it not? Oh, old 90s Upper World Silence. I have not heard about that. That's actually news to me, Copper Nicholson. Alright, so we need... I think... Is this, more than a million? I honestly think we give it to... Laura's gonna do a lot more damage, but Milliam will actually hit everything. I think we can bank on Laura being able to deal a ton of damage, though. And hopefully if there's any, weaker foes that can be dealt with,
Let's go, Lemmy!
Radiant Waltz, Laura.
Behold the might of the Archsage
Got it.
School! Radiant Waltz!
Oh, well, there we go. That was easily enough. Good job, Laura. Just deletes it.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Yeah, I do. If all that strong, all thanks to my big sister Laura. Aw, thank you, Milliam. Yay! Anyway. Overcame the trial. Laura Milliam can use overdrive. That's good. Oh, they're like level 4. Look at this, Laura, we reached level 4. Our bond's grows stronger then. That means I can cheer you on! Yay! Alright. Now the other one. It's Alyssa and Machias. You know what, chat? I say we let Machias take the wheel. Machias, this is your moment to shine, buddy. We're giving you the Tauros Quartz. We're giving you the Domination Quartz. We're giving you hopes and dreams. Make us proud, Machias. Thanks, everyone. I know I'll do my best. I'll show you that you're... I'm going to prove to you all that I am worth it.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Oh dear.
I can do this.
No. How tanky is this thing going to be? Wow, there's still some layer dance. Sounds pretty cool, Copper Nicholson. Sounds pretty cool. Alright, well, the obvious thing to do is to buff Machias. Actually, is this thing weak to staff down? It is. Alright, no more stats. I give Machias the inside stats and hope for the best. Or we can do what we usually do. Which is... I really should buff Machias though. I mean, this thing's under... well, actually, no, we're over leveled. Machias, go for it! Trinity cannon!
Here I go!
I've never seen this attack on like that. Ooh. Oh, they're giant chest pieces, that's so cool!
Checkmate!
Take this, checkmate! Dislodged is a laser! Take this! Yeah! That did not work at all.
problem.
We should have buffed. No! I made a mistake. It's muted, but, well, chat, you know what this calls for, right? Time for the strats. Because we do have a list here. Which means we can do this.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
Now, you know the drill at this point, everyone.
I can do this.
This is kind of my thing, so...
I appreciate it.
I can do this.
Ah, well, cool. Hope you both have fun playing it, Coppernet. This one sounds like a fun game.
No problem.
I appreciate it.
No problem. I can do this.
I appreciate it.
I can do this. No problem.
I appreciate it.
Right.
Alright. And... just to be on the safe side,
Right.
gonna feed Machias a curry. We just need him to have, like... have a normal curry or something, yeah.
This is delicious.
I can do this.
Come on, Machias. Once more, with feeling.
Here I go.
Really should have done this on the first attack, but I digress.
Checkmate.
It's almost dead.
No problem.
We just need one good attack, I think. Is this weak to fire? It's resistant to fire, of course it is. Frost Crusade would be neutral, though.
Arcus activate.
Machias, you just need to take one attack. Can you do it, bud? Yes, he can! Will this finish it? I hope this finishes it, because it does end up with kind of a creature without paddle. Alright, that worked. Thank goodness that worked. That was a bit close for comfort.
That takes care of them.
Plus, Machias can now use Overdrive when linked with one another. Hooray! That one came down to the wire, even with our current burst strats. Alrighty. This is actually just about to take another break, chat, so don't turn over, guys. I will be right back. Alright, Jack. Welcome back, everybody.
Of course! Here I go!
Onward!
I can do this. Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
Alrighty. It would seem I've arrived just in time for the end of the intermission. Yep, you have, Grimshane. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, by the way? We're actually about to fight, I'm assuming is the next boss. Before we do that, we're going to go to the... what is it called? We need to return to the... We need to actually go back to one of the spas so that we can rest up for a bit.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Alrighty. There we go. Alright. I mean, this team I can make work. But I think having... I mean, Sarah would definitely be stronger than Milliam would be in this situation. But we can definitely make it work. Let's see if we can't, let's at least upgrade MS stuff so that she can get a new ornament. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Grimshane. I hope your interaction's back soon. I think instead of task 2, we were going to go with this. Well, no, not that. Where is it? This. Just completely buff out ATS. Make Emma just extremely dangerous. Alright. Now return to the bridge, and let's just set things up. Oh, as soon as we're gonna find. Okay, fair
Where
enough.
do you want to
So the
go?
laptop's dying, that's a shame though. Yeah, sometimes
Full speed ahead!
after you use technology for a while, it starts to wear out. I remember having this mouse that I used for the longest of times, but after a while it got so bad that the mouse wheel couldn't even work anymore, and so like trying to use the mouse wheel to just scroll up or down was not feasible. At that point, I was like, alright, should probably consider a new mouse. Especially in like the Souls games, the mouse wheel is pretty essential. Or at the very least, quite useful. So let's go with... I really ought to give Laura the Forte. The real question would be, what do we get rid of? These are all really good. Yeah, I think it would have to be Nightmare 2, but that's such a good thing, though. Aww. I don't want to get rid of Nightmare 2, though. It's so good. Yeah, I think I have to get rid of Speedbreaker, too. No, it's for the strats. It's for the strats. Alright. Sometimes just trying to like the Trolls are, its heat sink is probably so delayed that the fan signed to work. Ah, fair enough, Grimshane. Do you have the ability to buy a new laptop then? Are you saving up for one, or what's the plan then? Because, I mean, if it's at that point, at some point, you just want to stop working. And you generally want to have, like, your saving up for one. Alright, sounds good, Grimshane. Makes sense. Alright, let's make sure our tactics are all in order. What is this? Okay. So, we know from experience that enemies love to spam AoE attacks against us. Actually, we might want to stay close if we're going to go for the full court press S-craft spam that we often go for, which involves linking up and using all sorts of this. And this means we'd actually make use of Lillian and Laura's new ability to overdrive in case we need that. Okay. Ah, okay, that's very smart. You're on train. Makes sense. Yeah, if they had a nice used piece of equipment, it's a good way to save money, as long as it's, you know, in good condition. Alright, chat.
No problem.
Well,
Here I go. Yes,
let's
sir.
do this. Leroy Jenkins! It's probably going to be another one of those nights, isn't it? We're finally here. Our 7 crystals of Zemurian Ore. This one looks just as big as the last. Ideally, we could just walk up there and take that, but I doubt that's gonna happen. He's like, this feels like a boss run, and there has to be a mandatory boss battle, doesn't there? On Paranoid, you're 4 stages away from finishing Super Robot Wars W for the DS. Nice! How's that going, Grimshane? Any, like, major boss battles or battles left? Be careful, everyone. Here comes another Divine Knight, I'm assuming. What? Imagine I ever Oh no, it's Robo Spawn, no! Well, here's our match of the night. Where's Ornstein though? Ornstein could have made deads. Ah, I see. If it won't last fast, we'll just have to force our way through. Let's even stronger than the others we fought. Be careful. Understood.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Please tell me we can survive one attack. Alright, we survived. That's all that matters.
No problem.
We survived. We have some crits, too. We could do the Laura strat. Okay, so... Emma will be able to... Well, no, we need... The problem is we kind of need Alyssa because she's our anchor here. I am tempted to Chrono Burst right now. The temptation is strong. Special. Since it's level 107, and it can't be stacked down. Okay. Alright, Chrono Burst it is. So the strats again.
Here! Thanks!
Good thing we have auto
I can
charge.
do this.
Okay. So we're going to give a spicy curry to the one and only Laura so she can have her double strength boosted S-Craft crit.
Delicious.
Alright, chat, let's see what kind of damage we can do here.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
Heal up the file for the
Radiant
the
Wall!
bottom card, cool. I keep it. Whoa!
I can do this!
Whoa, chat, that damage doesn't save. Also, Wild State has a lot of health. Excuse me. It's a shame this is going to mean that we can't get a strength boosted S-Craft. We're only get a crit though. And there's at least one long stage with a couple of boss fights to stage 52. Okay. We think to stage 55 would be something on. Alright, well, I wish you all the best with that, Shane. Alright.
Right!
It won't be double strength boosted, but it will at least be powerful, I would hope. Emma, go for a Lord Albarian. Alright, it was decent.
I can do this!
I am going to give a double strength boost to Milliam so we can get her going. Special spicy curry that Milliam made for the Milliam. Yay! I get to have my own food! Yes, you do, Milliam. Yes, you do.
Delicious! No problem!
Yeah, so it's... You know what's funny about the Stream Shade? This thing right here actually has less, this thing has less health than Duvalie had last battle. Well, actually, no, I don't know if that's... It might have been close. Duvalie had a ton of health last battle. But Burner actually has more health than this thing does. And that was back in way earlier in the game. And Burner's just like, you know, a human. He's not like this thing. You know, giant and Gundam that wants to destroy us.
Come on!
But speaking of Gundams that want to destroy things, get him, Milliam!
Transform!
I got this!
Setting target!
Fire the laser!
Electric cannon! Fire! We rule!
Yep, exactly, Drumstain. Wow, I did not do
I
as
can
much
do
damage as I
this.
would have. Okay, well, we know what to do. Chrono Burst. So the Strappy Deneth, chat.
Right!
So the Strappy Deneth.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much! Right!
It's come down to this, chat. It's come down to this.
I can do this!
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much! No problem! No problem!
It always devolves to this,
You have
doesn't
my
it?
thanks.
Thank you very much! Right!
Alright, I've got 2 more Chrono Bursts for the Alyssa.
Right!
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much! I can do this! No problem!
Alright.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you
Everyone's
very
charged
much.
up.
Right.
Finish it, Laura.
Behold the
You
might
don't.
of the
Milliam's gonna follow
Arcade
up.
School!
There we go. Enemy felt. Like, God, I knew I should have brought Ornstein with me. God.
You still have a lot of training to do.
As they say in the Souls games, gets good, it's Mo. Dinosaur is matched filmed by 2 actual standard-sized combat mechs, a fire ship and a battleship. Whoa, that's pretty cool. That sounds really cool, Grimshane. Easy peasy. We have the goddess of time on our hands, after all. It was a tough battle, but naturally we emerged victorious. It got to hit us once and almost knocked us out, but we survived, and that was its mistake. Yeah, that's another trial overcome. Shall we go get the crystal? Come on, let's get ourselves up to the altar. I totally walked up to the altar and there's just Jubilee sitting there. It's like, surprise! I'm like, no! We just had a boss battle. How dare? How dare? Alright. Well, time to grab the lightsaber crystal. Hooray! This means we're now one step closer to acquiring a new weapon for Valimar. Now, thank goodness we got enough people to carry it back. Well, we still have 2 more shrines to go. Let's get going. No time for relaxing just yet. Alright, it's a shame there's no, like, I mean, it's not too far to get back, but still. I noticed that there was, like, a little teleportation thing back to the center. Alright. There's one of the mechs on the battleship. Basically a huge wall of steel armed with proton cannons in hands. Cool. Alright. To the courageous. Alright, so no cutscene yet, which means we probably still have, hopefully we can go to the other shrines before... Anything else? Well, first, Toa, you know, I know, gotta take you to
Where
the
do you
spa,
want to
right,
go?
Ring? That's right, Toa.
Leave it to me!
Yeah, proton cannons for arms. That sounds so cool. I just try to imagine it. So, like, you have these 2 massive cannons for arms, just like, I will conquer anything. Like, nothing will stand in our way. That sounds like something Million would want, honestly. Yeah, I want cannons for arms. That means I can hit smash things from a distance. Yay! That sounds like something Million would do. And Million already has a galactic cannon, but imagine she had 3 galactic cannons, just because. Because why not? Alright. That's the courageous. How are we doing on levels? I mean, Emma and Laura and Ring are probably all going to get much higher level than everyone else at this point.
Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go?
Let's go. Alright, chat. I think, you know what? Let's go reverse order. Let's end where we started. So Terra Shrine can be our last shrine, and instead, let's go to Aria Shrine.
Full speed ahead!
When the Valimar's fingers are actual beam cannons, the forearms have 3 proton cannons. That kind of makes me think of, like, Dr. Robotnik's final mech from Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles, because in that game, Dr. Robotnik's final mech, you literally have to destroy its fingers before you can actually go fight the main thing. But every time it like uses the fingers, I think like when it blew up, it did something or something. But I digress. Well, now we're back here in the Shrine of Air, Aria Shrine. We should be able to obtain our third Zemurian Ore here, right? I don't see why not. Let's head towards the door inside like we always do. Alright. Alright. Well, to part 2. So you got, yeah, I know. Let us go in. Search for the load, grabbing the enemy. Ran into the ground with both hands. Or all hands at once. I see. That's a pretty interesting animation. Okay, it's open. Be careful, everyone. Here we go again. Ooh, I like this. Look at that, chat. It's like a giant windmill wheel off in the distance. Are we going to have little puzzles? Also, wow, this place looks complicated. They've definitely gotten a lot more creative with the dungeon design in this game compared to the last game, and I appreciate that. Like, that makes this way, way, way more enjoyable to explore.
Stay on guard, everyone.
My turn.
That's no
I
ordinary
can do
foe.
this.
It's probably fine. Oh, I see. We need ranged attacks. You think you're supposed to operate this thing over here? I'd say so. It's too far. Too bad it's so far away. Maybe we can have someone strike it from here? Yeah. I wonder who could do this. Yeah, it's a real mystery, isn't it, Antomicx? Well, alright guys, let's go back. It was talking about me! See? Oh, that's right. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm sure, I think you were here for like at least a few dungeons last game, Grimshade. Like, the dungeons last game were pretty linear, honestly. But I mean, to be fair, these dungeons are more linear, are still linear as well. But at least they like have like branching off paths where you can go explore and get a bunch of other chests and other treasures and goodies. Definitely feel a lot more engaging than last game's dungeons. All right.
Fire! Now's our chance! No problem. Here I go!
Delete them, Emma. Oh, don't worry, I will. I always do.
My turn.
Okay, Emma. Oh, sorry, okay, Laura.
Now's our chance!
Settle down, Laura.
Let's
So,
keep
if you're
going.
wondering what's happening there, Grimshane, Laura is using the Taurus Force, which has like a random chance to instantly kill non-boss enemies. So that's always satisfying when it happens. I mean, look at this. The Taurus Master Force is so awesome in this game. Just 20% chance to cause death balls. Just go all in on damage. I can't wait for this thing to be maxed out. That'll be awesome. Same thing goes with Mobius. With Mobius maxed out, that'll definitely help with the Charmer strats. So it was a while ago, though. I think we've seen these things before. Yeah, we have.
We got. No problem.
Oh, no, chat, it's a Claydol. It's a Pokemon. This is not what Claydols look like. You know what this is? It's an Erebonian Claydol. How dare you?
My turn. Now's our chance.
It's my turn. Righto! Now's our chance!
And
Offers are mech designs. They're really good. Cool.
We should be safe now.
That's a red knight with a pair of 2 side blades. Ooh, okay, so it's power stancing. I like that. I like the sound of that. Looks like there are a lot of cool animations in that game.
Not bad.
Yo! Finally, look at that, chat! Loredani Westraps, Radiant Lion. Oh no, that sounds like it'll be awesome. Unleashes the attacker's full might. Oh dear. Nothing will stand in my way.
I'm awesome.
I want to see what this does. Radiant Lion. Is there a trapped chest we can use this on? There is. We're gonna save it for that, chat. Our work doesn't really multiply itself. Oh, the Charles Faction must be alive. Nice, nice.
Right. Of course.
onward.
Here I go. Here. I'm so glad! I'm so glad!
I did it!
Alright. Set us down.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Ooh, Random Vortex. That's a really good one. I like these animations too. The whole like windmill animation's pretty cool. Welcome back, Alvin. You're just in time for us to be in the Wind Shrine. It's very pretty and has lots of spinny things. So I think the way we get to the trap chest is if we go to the left. I think we have to go to both directions anyway to activate switches to, I guess, open up a platform down the middle. Let's start by going over here to the right.
We have the advantage! No problem.
Let's go with... Oh, they just like space and nightmare stuff. Okay.
My turn.
Or I
my
would just
turn.
instantly delete them. Oh, sorry, Laura just instantly delete them. As
Righto.
Laura tends to do with things.
Good job!
Alright. And just delete it.
Let's keep going.
That damage. Alright.
Please, take care around that one.
Alright, we'll just sneak past that one. Oh, is that like a shortcut we could open up? I think it might be. Oh, well, we missed the treasure chest. We'll circle back for it.
We got this. No problem.
Leave this to me. They're off guard.
Of course. Yes, sir. No more time. Let's keep going.
Good job, Matthias. Yo, Celestial Bombettes. Nice. Nice. Alright, well, let's activate this. Oh no. Are we gonna have to fight like some beehive or something? That'd be scary, because I saw that those hexagonal thingies. That instantly just makes me think of like honeycombs. Alright.
Please, take care around that one.
Nope, not that thing. Not this
one looks
thing.
dangerous.
We're just gonna
I
run
can
away
do this.
instantly, because
We'll
we're
try
not
to
fighting
see you
this thing.
later.
I haven't seen it yet, Copper Nicholson. Don't you remember that I was telling you I was gonna go watch it this Sunday? Alright, lower this thing out. Careful.
We got. Right. Of course. Here I go. No more time.
My turn.
That was the overkill. Yeah, Mama.
We should be safe now. Got my eye on the prize.
Ooh, wind bell. Nice. Nice back. Yep. Alright, now we go to the other side.
Please,
no, no, no,
take
no,
care
no,
around
no,
that
no,
one.
no, 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 I swear. Okay.
A worthy adversary.
Right.
No, we can't auto run. All right, smoke grenade it is then. Where's our smoke grenade? Okay.
See you later.
Do you ever think about the logistics of the dungeon Splunge RPs? Like, imagine trying to just change the guard at a shrine or something and having to explain all the intricate puzzles to them, because unlike Jerry from Janitorial, nobody seems to understand that they should not jump into the lower levels like that if the short wall separating the street from a canal. You know, that's a fair point, Grimshane, and I agree with you. Like, honestly, I think, like, dungeons like this, they're really beautiful, but you really don't think of the logistics of it all at all. Like, this does not feel like a lived-in place, you know? This feels like a temple or a trial of some kind, but it does not feel like it was lived in, you know? Because, again, the layout is clearly just meant to obfuscate and prevent the player from progressing in sort of a trial-like manner. And, you know, for some things, that's fine. Yeah, lots of handbars, handrails, exactly. Also the fact, I mean, look at the design of this thing. Like, if there's no way Alyssa should be able to stand here and not fall into, like, you know, all the blades down there. Yeah, this makes no sense. I don't see any glass here either. But it's good that you brought that up, Grimshane, because that's actually something I want to address with my level design Hartwell. I'm not sure if you've been on any of the dev streams recently, Grimshane, but that's fine, Grimshane. But what I was saying is, if you've been to any of the recent Hartwell dev streams, I've gone to great lengths to try and make my levels feel like they're actual places that, you know, places that exist and not just like a random sequence of hallways for the sake of like challenging the player. So I want actual lore attached to it and make it all seem at least somewhat logical with the way things are laid out. And to me, I think that would make just the areas just all the more engaging, personally.
Leave this to me.
Nice, Grimshane. I'm pretty sure you're on our Discord server, so I think I have like a few photos of it somewhere on like the Hartwell Updates channel. So that can give you an idea for what I do. It's like, the way I handle it is, if I design a level or a section in a dungeon, I break it down functionally first, so I can get all the enemies placed in a way that's meaningful from a gameplay perspective. But then I just go to town with my lore writing and try to justify everything. And it's really fascinating to go through that process.
Let's keep going.
I think Dorothy will be fine without a bucket, Copper Nicholson. Though it's funny you mentioned buckets, because when I used to play Minecraft a lot, like two of the slots in my hotbars was always dedicated to respectively a water bucket and a lava bucket. And the reason for that is that the lava bucket had so much utility, both for like being able to get cooked meat by, you know, using it to incinerate things like, you know, mobs that drop like food, but it also was very, very useful as like a deterrent to like PvPers or things like that, or to having to damage enemies with fire damage. Whereas the water bucket, on the other hand, good for traversal, good for as like a distraction, also really good for just going up places if I don't have blocks. And lastly, of course, you know, the obvious thing, putting out fires. Last time, Copper Nicholson, there are bathrooms, as you know, that's actually something I thought about. Like, even in like the tutorial dungeon, some of the rooms are bathrooms. Like, that's something I thought about too. Last time you made a dungeon for anything, you just had this one NPC going around mopping up the place, cleaning all the purposes, whatnot. Can you share the janitor? Isn't that there was a game a while back where like you played as a janitor that cleaned up like after like a horror situation. So like you take like these classic places from like all sorts of like horror movies or like bloodbaths and stuff, but that's not what you're there for. You're just the janitor cleaning up afterwards. What was the name of that game? I had a hard time remembering.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Oh dear, no! Laura! Laura, if anything can one-shot the cherubic gates, it's you.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Whoa! Yes! Yes!
Power! Radiant Lion!
Waterfowl dance! Yes! Yes! That was
We should
awesome.
keep going.
Is Laura secretly like the descendant hint of what's that guy's name from Elden Ring? Godfrey. Because of the lion. That was awesome though.
Not bad.
It's not that kind of a game, Copper Nicholson. It's not a life simulator, it's a Souls-like. The bathroom is just an environment, Copper Nicholson, like the other rooms.
Huh? Thank goodness! Look at me go!
No, Copper Nicholson.
Exactly
Again,
how
it's a
it should
Souls-like
be.
game. The dungeon crawling aspect is the main gameplay mechanic. No, the dungeon crawling and boss battle aspect, and also the Zeus gem is back. The Zeus gem. Look at it. It's glorious. 90% chance to cancel arts. That's amazing. Who do we give it to? I want to say Laura, honestly, because I feel like it would make sense for her. But we just need to give her another slot to open up. So being able to cancel arts is really, really good. Okay. Alright, chat. What combination of people is it gonna be this time? Let's find out. Fee and Millium. Well, that's a combination. Fee and Millium are on a waiting list for a new product that will help them grow taller, but it's very in demand. Hopefully we'll have it sometime in the next millennium. No! No! Yes! The next millennium! Jared's retired level 20 paladin who took up janitorial work. I see. I see. That's millennium. Alright. We need V. Eustace and Sarah. Alright, that's another duo I would not expect. When Eustace and Rufus decide who will inherit the operations, will they have to do... Why? Why all the butts? Alright, well, I'll come back to this. Why does it have to be a Cherubic gate? No! Go away!
That one looks
We
nasty.
don't like you very much.
Try to be careful.
A worthy adversary.
I can do this. Let's retreat. See you later. Fire!
Oh, it's an NPC. That's awesome, Rimshade. Sounds really cool.
The advantage is ours.
I can do this.
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
Of course. Yes, sir. Yeah. Thanks. We should be safe now. I'm so glad.
I did it!
Nice, nice. Fair enough, Rimshade.
Fire!
Alright. Path open. So we need Eustace, Sarah, Fee, and Millium.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Oh, we missed it. No!
Right.
Run
Let's
away!
see you later.
Run away. Okay. Turns to be a level 20 janitor. You know, but Grimshade, think about it. If he's a level 20 janitor, that must mean he must have like awesome spells, like awesome support spells, right? Like always having to clean up after everything, like maybe cure status effects and things like that, healing stuffs. All right. Well, that's the entrance. Hey, I hear you, Antomicx. I'm coming back. Don't you worry. Alright, audience, I think you're at a good enough level at this point, so we can switch it out for Eustace, and of course we need our fee. We also need Sarah. Dear. After the shrine without Emma, I think I can. Yeah, I'll stay not having Emma, but still. Oh, come on, no, fine. That means we'll have to do this twice. Oh well. That's it. An oath of players to maintain a beautiful and good world. That sounds awesome, Grimshane. I like that. Clean everything. That doesn't sound like Toa Copper Nicholson. That sounds like a different character, namely Sarah. Alright. Does Fee? Alright, Fee does 116 strength. Alright, Millium's stronger, so she'll have the quartz. We'll give Millium Tauros. Oh, she actually doesn't have a slot for this. I'm glad we checked this so we can fix this. Just need to give Millium something for the domination torch. Alright. Oh, actually, now I think about it, if we're going to do the Yukai, the Zeus Gem to anyone, it really should be Fee. Because Fee is all about evasion and counterattacking, so she would have the most opportunities to possibly cancel a craft. Does Fee have what she does? I think I primarily use that for evades, though. No, we can see if we can put it in there somewhere. I do really need the evasions, though, because the extra evasion helps Fee be, well, Fee. Let's move Shine R to here. I have to do some reshuffling here. The Zeus Gem. I think this was the space thingy. Someday you will make the janitor subclass. Yes, go for it. Yeah, DM's lighting don't play itself. You're right. You're right. Yeah, action 2, that's what it was. Okay. Alright. well, Copper Nicholson, because Toa is very... Because Toa's the type of person who pushes through hardship. She doesn't fall into temptation. Is Toa stressed out? Sure, but she does. But she uses that to help push her forward. And when she does feel like it's overwhelming, all the people she supports come to help support her and get her back on track, just like Green did. No, she wouldn't, Copper Nicholson. No. No. You can make a different character that starts out like Toa, but perhaps takes a different path, Copper Nicholson, but this is not Toa. Alright, let's go to... That's to the depths. Alright, so if we go to the right, we should be there very soon.
I'll handle it.
You got this. I know. Yeah. They'll never stop me. Never.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing? Oh, that one looks tough. I'll handle it. Time to bye-bye.
Copper Nicholson, Toa is the quintessential young leader who's very empathetic and he's supportive of others. They put the needs of others before themselves, and they're a meticulous hard worker. But that of course leads to the character flaw that they might not take as much care of themselves as they need to, and that can lead to situations like what we saw in Toa's free time events, where she feels super overwhelmed and not sure if she can handle everything she's taking on. And Green has the same character flaw,
My turn.
as we've seen.
Of course! Righto!
Alright, roll after that. Nice. Called Gravitational Trooper.
We should be safe now.
Be able to walk in the plane between planes. What? So what you're saying, Grimshade, is that he has the quintessential power of fast travel.
Success.
That sounds more like... I don't know, that doesn't really sound like Toa, Copper Nicholson. That honestly sounds more like, Angelica's probably a better example. When Angelica gets stressed out, she just... she rebels against, like, her dad, she rebels against the man, as she would put it. That's just what she does. That's Angie. It's both fast travel and being able to punch Cthulhu. So, basically fast travel plus. Okay. Well, chat, let's see if they can pull this off. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Come on, V. I know.
Okie doke, let's get started.
All right. 3 of these things. Whoppy. They're probably gonna hurt a lot. You probably get myself shiny in case this battle drags on for too long. Or I could just feed Milliam.
Here I
But
go.
you know, gotta play it safe. Nice try, buddy. You can't hit me. I am a kitty. No one hits me, and so that's why I say so. Oh, this is perfect.
slow.
He's the ultimate invasion tank.
Now. Gotcha!
Unfortunately, we're doing no damage because we're so weak.
Here I go!
All right. Well, we know what to do. You don't have the documents, sadly. It was made by a friend of yours from the campaign. I see. Fair enough, I'm Shane. Fair enough. Let's go with spicy curry.
That's for you! Delicious!
wow, no, that was enough. Good job, Milliam. Yay! I smashed up. Lammy smashed up.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
That's a lot of damage. Me and Millington now overdrive one another. Oh, come on! Fee, let me reach level 4 with you! No! I refuse! Why? Because I am a cat and you're a dog. What does that have to do with anything? Nothing. I just wanted to go take a nap, and I can't do that if you're her just screaming at the top of your lungs all the time. I'm not screaming at the top of my lungs all the time, just like that. Alright, I'm out. I'm not gonna take my nap. Milliam, look what you did. I didn't do that. He's always like that. That's true. I am always like this. Well, sometimes Copper Nicholson, but that's not the case with Toa or Reen. They have their doubts, sure, but that's not the same as being unhappy. It's more so having things they're trying to work through, Copper Nicholson, and I can say that because I've got, like, the thing is, Copper Nicholson, when I see some of Toa's and Reen's struggles about, like, how to be, is about, like, being young leaders trying to figure out whether they're doing right by others and things like that, that's literally me throughout a decent portion of my life, and even to this day, that's literally me. Like I've been where they've been in terms of those same kind of pressures of wanting to put the needs of others before others and before yourself, but also sometimes losing track of yourself in the process. Like, I've been in their shoes in that respect, and also wondering if you know, seeing how, like, that scene where Toa was like really he's sad because she wasn't sure if she was as she put a good enough leader because she was so young and things like that. Like, I have been there. Like, I know what that's like. But I digress. Sort of a Cthulhu sign. Interesting. Well, Copper Nicholson, what I say is I've been, like, their leadership struggles, I've been there, Copper Nicholson, and I came out the other side pretty happy, but that doesn't mean those struggles weren't there. All right, I think, yeah, it's that way.
We have the advantage. I'll handle it.
I'll deal the death blow. Yes.
Onward.
I too will deal the death blow. Yes.
It's my
And
turn.
I will deal the death blow. Yes.
Huh?
Just
Here
give
I
me
go.
some time, guys.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, we need to divert some time. I'll distract them. Don't you worry.
Okay.
Hey, fast.
Now.
Well, Copper Nicholson, then you sound like you'd be a Sarah or
Let's
an
keep
Angie,
going.
not a Toa. Alrighty. Gravitational supercell last thing about counterless singularity. Ooh, interesting. Individual between life and death. Interesting. Wow, that's wild. Top Rim Shade in a cool way, though. In a cool way, like something straight out of a sci-fi fantasy. That's really, really cool. Singularity now accompanies them in widely perceived form of a cat made of stars. Yes, yes, I approve. I approve. Well, they saw a cat made of stars, so that someone call my name. Yes, Fee, we know you're awesome. You can stay in the party. We'll switch out with Milliam. Hey! Only need 2 million. I know. But it was fun, okay? I know, Milliam. I know. I think Milliam had... Not Pandora. Was it Mirage? Yeah, it was Mirage. Alright, let's swap out the Milliam. For everyone's favorite silly teacher. I heard that, and I'll take it as a compliment. Each time I use a rattle trick to remove a spell, you have to make the DC 13 wisdom check to see if the singular basically meant. That makes sense. Yes, because obviously the cat's not always going to obey the command. Tails, also I roll modify wheel of wild magic, which pretty much just decides a random spell. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I think a support paladin would make sense for Toa because she's, you know, I feel like she'd primarily be like a supporting officer type of person. Let's go with the Taro Swartz. And we'll swap back Berlin for Domination.
My turn. Here I go! Okay!
This is Sarah's time to shine! Grimshane says, the singularity is more than a ruler chip in. Translation, the singularity is a cat, which is actually what the singularity is.
Here's our chance. Don't.
Okay.
Alright.
My turn. Leave this.
Here I go!
So, Copper Nicholson, first of all, those clothes were selected by Angelica,
Let's
not
keep
by
going.
Toa. But Toa went along with it because that's the look they were going for, sort of the rock and roll idol look. And even then, Toa was still super embarrassed when Reen was asking about the performance. So Toa does enjoy performing for others, but that's not the same as saying, hey, what you were saying, Copper Nicholson. Toa
Please,
enjoys supporting
take care
others.
around that one.
Because Toa is super wholesome.
This one looks dangerous. My turn. Time. Bye-bye. We have... I'll handle it. Here.
My turn.
Alright.
Now's our chance.
It's my turn.
Fun stuff like A squares
keep
to the
going.
ground. Cool. Cool, Grimshane. Cool. No, apparently lessons, but when it does, it's fun stuff. So it's like, basically like very much a risk-reward thing. Like, if it doesn't listen, it's just being very silly, but if it does listen, it's super satisfying. Ain't a lot of U material here. I didn't have to see that one target to know I could hit it. That's how good I am. And with that, I'm not even going to recover my HP for this. That's how confident I am. All right, Sarah, your funeral. I heard that.
Here they come. Stay focused.
I'll handle this.
All right. No commands.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Ah, don't worry. I won't let it pass. The other thing's not fast as these things. If it doesn't, you finish him off. GG! 100K easy.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
So Copper Nicholson, she enjoyed the performance, but she did not enjoy necessarily wearing that clothing. She must have thought it was a little embarrassing. So that's up to her. You know, it's her opinion. Either way, she was still happy to support Reen, because Reen needed the to see the performance set some inspiration for, you know, Class 7's
That
really
should
awesome
suffice.
However, the failed check ended up into a sorcerer spell, and my friend decided to also check if it went wild. 5 wound appliances hit your character. Really, that's hilarious.
I've got this.
Alright. Look at that, Eustace! We got more. Like that speed. Don't you feel like we're bondage? Don't ever speak to me like that. Instructor Sarah. Fine then. Be that way. Alright. Now, I think we should just swap over to people who are lower-ish levels, and then go see if we can't defeat that boss battle.
Here they come.
here.
Stay.
What?
Leave this to me. It may be wise to retreat. They have us surrounded.
Okay.
Alright,
Time
I
to
got
bye.
this. Ah, I see what you're saying. Alright, that makes sense, Copper Nicholson. Yep. And I interpret differently because of the experiences I had in my life. But at least the way things are going, at least right now with Toa and Reen's story, it seems more akin to what I've experienced than what you're suggesting, Copper Nicholson. But again, to each their own. Alright. So, Hugh is the lowest levels right now. He's actually decently low level right now. Gaius is pretty low level. Alright. Gaius' stretch is actually pretty good, so... I really do want to have Laura, though. No, sorry. Alyssa, because Alyssa's such... Alyssa's always clutch for these kind of battles. Well, I guess you're saying this one out, Eustace. Oh, come on. You know the drill. Who's stronger, though? He's got 1185. Wow. Oh, it's actually pretty close. Similar amounts of strength. The difference is Eustace isn't really... Oh, that's even with the cannon force, though. Like, if I gave Eustace, like, any kind of force that did even a decent amount of damage. Nah, but we stuck with Fee for this long. Fee's amazing. We love Fee. Fee's our evasion tank, so she can be our fallback plan if anything goes wrong. That's right. How he receives them is that you can use them for intimidation checks to see if the charge sees similarities to terrifying monster rolling. That's fine, Grimchin. It's funny. Alright, we actually do need to restore our Laura's CP. Let's do that real quick. To the spa! Away! Or sorry, the hot spring's not the spa, but you know what I meant, chat.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
That's funny. So like the mayor sees it as a cat, everyone else sees it as like this terrifying monster. That's funny. Yes. All right.
Where do you want to go?
The Aria
Leave
Shrine.
it to me.
All right, chat. I'm going to walk back to the depths and take a break real quick. So don't go anywhere, guys. I will be right back. All right, chat. Welcome back, everybody. Well, since you mentioned Master Roshi, Copper Nicholson, I'll actually use an example from the Trails of Cold Steel series so far, at least, Gwyn. Or Alyssa's grandpa. Like, there's no question that Alyssa's grandpa has some questionable views about gender equality and things, and things on, like, how to be respectful towards others. However, at the same time, Grandpa Gwyn is also the guy who helped raise Alyssa, helped mold her into becoming a better human being, into being a great mechanic, things like that. And what Gwyn did is, Gwyn basically stuck by his moral convictions against, like, the weapons of mass destruction, even as Alyssa's mother fell deeper and deeper into the throes of her desire for power. So I have nothing but respect for Gwyn. Because, I mean, let me put it this way: if Gwyn had not designed those rail cannons to have to fire blanks before they can actually be fired, Toa would be dead, and Crossbell would be then blown up. No, Gwyn, Copper Nicholson, Gwyn, Alyssa Reinford's grandpa. So, I think that would be an example, Copper Nicholson. Oh, and there's Crystal number 3. Also means we have to fight Divine Knight number 3. I wonder what it's gonna be. We're not done just yet, though. Here comes Sound Dark. It's gonna be Dragon Slayer Ornstein, or it's gonna be 2 at once. I don't know. Oh, what? This looks like the very first one we fought, but it's scarier. This feels like the Straw Smasher not yet. It's General Grievous, back from the dead. I'm always eager to fight a worthy foe. So as it may be, we can't let it devour of us. Agreed.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Oh, look at this. I didn't know first.
Okay.
What do you know? I know La Forte, which stinks, but at least I can set some things up for people. Now, you know what they say. Together, Laura and Fee spells victory. You said it. Alright, so I think we do. If I trust Shining, I won't be able to get it off before it does something. I have no idea what it will attempt to do. So instead, well, actually, no, it will be her for Laura to overdrive, because then she could get 2 Fortes cast. Unfortunately, all Feet can do is cast Shining. Chrono Break won't really help us too much. I still think it would be more beneficial to overdrive with Laura, just so that she could get 2 strength boosts up.
Here I go.
Come on, V, dodge 1 attack. Oh dear, that looks bad. No! Oh, that's bad. He is muted, that's very bad. We're going to need Alyssa to... Oh, Alyssa's fainted. Lovely.
Right! Overdrive!
Wow, that stinks. Everything.
My turn.
So, I know I have... Where is it? S-Tablet. Here's... No, not bad. Do I have anything that will cure Faint and Seal? Is there something that's like just cures ailments? Yeah, Cure Bomb.
Thanks.
My turn.
Give us the other. First introduced Laura. New crit coming up.
Right.
Alright, looks like we're back to square one, as they say. Chrono Burst.
No problem.
Yeah, might as well use Feast Shadow Brigade while we have it. I do need to cure Emma of Seal though, because that's going to be painful. I have a thing to cure Seal, right? Yeah, relax it.
Thank you very much. I can do this.
Alright. Chrono Burst.
Here!
That crit is going to be
Thanks.
for
Right.
others. Let's give Emma something that will increase her ATS. Sure, we have something like that. Well, actually, didn't Million make like a really good... I thought it would increase speed. Ah, the Moist Pumpkin Cakes would do that.
How tasty! No problem.
Alright. Laura's time to shine, chat! Laura's time to shine.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Witness the waterfowl dance.
Power! Radiant Lion!
Lion's Claw. Boom. That's a ton of damage.
problem.
Okay. Well, let's get everyone else to do stuff. So... get Fee doing things.
You're
You're finished. Eat that.
right. Right.
We should have Lord Albarian.
Right.
Decent damage.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. No problem. Right.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much. No problem.
Emma,
Right.
please.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much. I can do this. Right.
Alright, we need more EP. This thing's though, because the EP charge 3s are so expensive. Maybe we have to go for it, because if we don't, I'd be banking on essentially 3 S-Crafts to finish this thing. Which is no guarantee. I think this will cancel the thing though.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much. No problem.
Okay, I know what we do. We overdrive. So that way, we get everyone's stuff back.
Here I go. Overdrive.
Look, and Emma will be able to use her absurdly strong attack.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. It's my turn.
The sun burns all.
Now.
Oh,
No
that
problem.
literally burnt. That's funny. The odds of that happening was 20% does a 200% chance of it. That's funny. Alright, this thing's finished. This thing we do. It's neutral of everything. Alright. Here's Cross Crusade.
Witness the fruits of my...
Boom.
We should keep going.
Yo, Canterbury's level 4, nice. Fellas, more healing. Good.
I've only just begun.
Success.
Let me down, level 103.
I'm so glad.
I'm just getting started.
Alright. Is everyone okay? I think so. Yeah. Thank goodness. Well, that's 3 trials overcome. Let's go and get what we came here for. Yeah. Well, Copper Nicholson, what's the dictionary definition of that term? Zemurian Ore. That makes 3. We've heard a fairly good amount by now. Although I imagine we must still be somewhat short of having enough to make Valimar's Tashi. We should make our way to the last shrine just to be sure. Agreed. Let's head back and get ready for the next one. I also like that these are like the 4 elements, so fire, wind, water, and earth. So it'll be like the sword will have like the power of the Avatar or something. Alright, will they let us go to the last shrine and finally make Valimar's sword? I sure hope so. Let's give Valimar his katana.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
So I guess it comes down to what the term abnormal means then, Copper Nicholson. Because as I think oftentimes we say people mix up the terms like abnormal and like uncommon, and that's I think a mistake. To me, something abnormal is something that's like problematic or things like that. Like for example, if I broke my arm, then my arm is abnormal because it can no longer function as it once used to until it gets repaired. So in that sense, I would not consider you that, Copper Nicholson, simply because, again, I think you have some views that are a bit more uncommon, but there isn't anything, at least that I've seen thus far, that seems malicious or things of that regard. Well, Copper Nicholson, I would encourage you to change the subject, because remember, we have rules on this channel. This is a PG-13 stream.
Where do you want to go?
Well then, why don't you change the subject to Copperhead, Wilson?
Full speed ahead!
We have one more shrine to go, chat. Hopefully this one isn't too long. And I've been really appreciating the longer form dungeons we've been getting. But same token though, how is everyone doing on levels? Eustace and Gaius are the ones who have fallen the most behind. I think we generally want everyone to be around level 104. So, I hate to say it, V, but I need to... Actually, you know what? No, we need to take out Alyssa, because Alyssa is definitely probably fine where she's at right now. We can bring back Alyssa when we need her for the Chrono Burst strats. Well, here we are at the 4th Spirit Shrine. We're almost done. Let's keep it up. Well, no, Copper Nicholson, you don't want to do that. Because if you do convince me of that, then that means that I'll think there's something wrong with you, dude, and that you'll need some help. But what I'm saying is, so far you haven't shown to be doing anything malicious or anything in that regard. You seem to have some views that are a bit more uncommon, but that's not necessarily mean they're bad or abnormal. It just means uncommon. Have we been? Oh wait, this is the midpoint. I was confused. I'm like, have we been here? Yeah, we have been before. It's this way. Let's go! Yay! The final proving ground. that's a lead just becomes all powerful. Oh, this is like, use the power of the cat. I just don't have I yawned on it. No, we know, Fee, but we need to let Celine do it this time. Fine. Okay, it's open. Let's make our way inside then. Right. Wow. Oh, this is cool. We're gonna be climbing upwards on this one. I like a mountain. Cool. Ooh, look how pretty this area is, chat. It's a straight up Elden Ring. And also, the Mino Steven's back. Oh no.
We're going to take that monster
I'll
on.
handle
We'll need
it.
to be very careful.
The Mino Steven. Mino Steven.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
My turn.
He's the one who told the Mino Steven yes. What? We're under level. Are we that under leveled? What are we doing?
Time to retreat. Bye-bye.
What was the game expect of us? What the heck is this? A stone bridge? Yeah, looks like it'll take a fair amount of force to budge. Okay. V, can you? I know I had this hard up. Surely.
Here I go.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Surely. Yeah, I figure as much. Tis but a wall. Yeah.
Okay. Advan- I'll handle it.
And it's ours. Lappy.
Arcus.
Very well.
My turn.
It's my turn.
How pathetic.
Ooh, Merkama leveled up. Nice. 20% chance
I
of
feel
critical
stronger
hits.
than ever.
That's awesome.
I did it!
Let's get...
I'll handle it.
handle this.
Well, then Copper Nicholson, it just sounds to me like you have a different definition of it than I do.
My turn.
Like, the definition I have is what you're doing malicious, hiss, and harmful, not... So, like, and that's it. Like, if it's not malicious and harmful, then I don't consider it that.
Now's our
Here I go.
Well, Copper Nicholson, that is something you... I mean, Copper Nicholson, that's something you can chat with your group therapy about. But you're bound to come up with examples that's...
Hostiles neutralized.
that can show the
Yes,
obvious
we're
difference
safe.
between harmful versus not harmful.
Success.
A matter of course.
No
And
complaints
it all
here.
comes back to the importance of consent and also respecting people's boundaries. Earth 7th. Hooray! And I agree, Copper Nicholson. Consent does take paramount importance, and that's what I'm getting at. I just think you just have a different definition than I do. That's all.
Advance. My turn.
Ooh, Zero Arc, Spin Butterfly.
Very well.
Wow, that didn't destroy them. Okay.
onward.
It's my turn.
What a waste of our time. Let's go.
Not bad.
Yep, and as long as they don't involve being harmful to yourself either, because, you know, they're... Like, if something's, like, having a detrimental effect on your, like, your health or something, like, I think that's harmful, too. Fair enough, Copper Nicholson. Now let's change the subject, because, again, Copper Nicholson, this is a PG-13 channel. Read the rum, bud.
Advance. My turn.
Again, read the rum, bud.
Very
This is a
well.
PG-13 channel.
My turn. They're off guard.
It's my turn. Hostiles
Oh,
neutralized.
actually, I was curious.
Yes, we're
The
safe.
Princess Bride on the TV. Nice. That's such a good movie. I've really got to see it again. I feel like I'd appreciate it so much more as an adult. Princess Bride's like one of those classic
Let's
movies
not
you just kinda
overestimate
have to
ourselves.
see.
Stay focused.
All right, Mio. I like how the Mio scene wants. It's so funny. He's like, oh.
A worthy adversary.
Okay. Time to retreat. Bye-bye.
No, I was saying I was saying The Princess Bride is a very good movie, Captain Nicholson. And before that, I was saying read the room, let's change the subject, and here we are, we're changing the subject. I haven't seen The Princess Bride as
take
an
care
adult,
around
so I
that
was
one.
saying that I think it would be good for me to rewatch it at some point now that I'm an adult, so I feel like I'd be able to appreciate it a lot more.
This might actually be a chance.
Have you
My
rewatched The
turn.
Princess Bride recently,
Time to
Captain
retreat.
Nicholson?
Time to bye-bye. I spy with my little eye the goods.
And for once, it was actually something useful. Yay! Oh, these things. These things are always so hard to determine what direction they're facing. So we have to kind of rely on the map for that.
The advantage is
I'll handle it.
I'll handle this.
leave this to me. Now's our
Here I go.
How pathetic. A matter of course.
I'm just getting started.
It's my turn.
Very well.
my turn. Yeah!
That's so satisfying. Laura just bops it with her massive sword and just her massive like great sword and just goes spam.
I'll handle it.
This is a cool environment. I do wonder something, chat. I genuinely think, chat, that the enemy levels are scaling based off of the order we're completing them in. And the reason I say that is because whenever we enter these areas, Reno always says, well, we can't back out now, which seems to imply to me we couldn't go try to do another shrine. So I'm guessing what's happening here, chat, is that the levels are scaling upward with each one so we can do this in many more. And if that's the case, then that's super cool. Back chain. What? A chain? What is this? Is that the new mechanic? Initiate a tower with one or multiple enemies close by will result in you fighting one battle immediately after another. Up to 3. Just what? In addition to granting your own tactical ability, chain battles you will experience one only by the end of the last tower result in any more than you would otherwise.
I'll handle it.
Oh, that's cool. All right then.
Eliminating targets. Got it.
An opening!
I'll handle this.
Nillium would be whoever causes the most chaos.
Onward!
I mean that in the best way possible.
Now's our chance!
Here I go. Not more.
My turn.
Well, this looks bad. We have a death blow though.
No.
Yeah, use this. Yes! Yes! Good job, Useless.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's poison.
Got it.
And onward!
Of course. Arcus activate. Too slow. Now.
An opening!
My turn.
Oh, you mean the new Spider-Man movie? Like the new Into the Spider-Verse? Yeah, super. I really loved Into the Spider-Verse 1, so really excited to see where they take the story.
I'll handle
Into the
it.
Spider-Verse 1 is such an amazing movie.
Now. We should be safe now.
Wow, that was a lot of SP.
Not bad.
Done.
Ooh, Bullet Cyclone 2. Steal 60%, delay +3. That seems very similar to what it was, but dope. It's I think the class went up though, so that's good.
I feel stronger than ever.
Great!
Hooray. Now we can always use more tablets. Vaguely Copper Nicholson? Pourquoi?
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Onward! They're off guard!
Here I go.
Ah. Well, I guess we'll learn more about. Also, the sun burns all! Deleted.
Let's keep going.
A matter.
Anytime I have a Jet to Zero Arts, it's just instant cast. The sun burns all. I'm so happy that that's a draft. No, sorry, I'm so happy that that's a Lost Star. Just so satisfied.
My turn.
Very well. Now,
Leave this to me.
It's my turn.
Boom.
We should be safe now.
No complaints here.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Now the real question is, what's gonna be waiting for us in here? Well, whatever it is, we'll do our best.
you're in my way.
Oh dear.
I'll handle it.
Da 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 da. This is really scary. Da da da. Yeah, Laura. Delete them all.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Nicely done. Poor
You still
Minos
have a lot of
Demons
training to do.
slayed in one attack. Hey, Spudjet, thanks for dropping by. How's it going? You're just in time to see Laura just completely destroy 4 Minos Demons with one attack. Just she got her new S-Craft. Radiant Lyad.
Success.
It's basically the waterfowl dance.
I feel stronger than ever.
It sets amidst with Godfrey's attack.
That should suffice.
Because of Viance.
Great!
Genbu! I remember this being good last game. I think it was... Yep, Poison or Petrify. Yeah, that was really good last game. I did give it to, though. I think it was something Ring should get, since we usually put Poison on him. But I digress. Alright, now the other question. Who are the pairs going to be? Alyssa? No! The one time we don't put Alyssa! Come on! Come on! No! It's whispered among mercenaries the Class 7 will take out anyone if the price is right. They'll just charge you a little fee. That fun was bad, and you should feel bad, Chest. How dare you? How dare? Machias and us. We have Machias in recently. Come on. No. Milliam tried to run after Machias. This caught her sneaking food, but she stopped dead in her tracks when he shouted, "Don't you move 1 more millimeter!" Don't you dare move 1 more millimeter! That's not even a unit of measurement. Well, make it a unit of measurement. And just what does it represent? How quickly I can outrun you in 1 second. 5. Oh, I like that. That has to be a meme. We need to make that meme, chat. It is required. Millimeters. How tall your right to this ladder is? Well, I'd say about 3 millimeters. How am I down? Nothing. Were you being silly, Laura? I was indeed, Fee. Heh. Looks like I'm rubbing off on you, I bet. Well, of course. I am, Fee.
Stay on guard,
and the same
everyone.
to be said about you.
That's no
I know,
ordinary
I've gotten a
foe.
lot more disciplined. And that makes
This
me
one
much
looks
better.
dangerous. I'll handle it. Time to bye-bye.
Oh. Penny Parker. Why is Penny Parker my favorite Spider-Man? I mean, I did like her introduction in, Into the Spider-Verse. I thought it was really cool to have a Spider-Man that really leaned into like the tech side of it, because you, like with Peter, you always saw that he was quite capable as like an engineer, but Penny Parker quite literally takes that to like, you know, like Diva having a mesh kind of levels, which is really cool to see. And also the fact that the mech is like a companion and is representative of the spider, so it's like instead of Peter getting used to his powers, it's quite literally Penny getting used to the spider in a sense too, so it's like it's actually a companion story. I think that's so cool. And let's also not forget that of all the Spider-Mans and Spider-Women introduced in in Into the
Okay.
Spider-Verse, I think Penny Parker was the only one to not have like her own comic series, which I think is a shame because I think there's a lot of potential
I'll
for
handle
anime
this.
Spider-Man. But I digress.
My turn.
Of course.
Oh, she has her
What a waste
well, I
of
know
our
she has
time.
comic stories, but I meant
Let's
a
go.
comic series, Copper Nipples. I know there were a few comics that had Penny, but actually, did that change recently? Is there now like just a Penny Parker per comic book series? Because they're Into the Spider-Verse, or is that not a thing?
No complaints here.
'Cause I feel like, because I distinctly remember when Into the Spider-Verse came out, or around that time, Penny Parker was in like a couple of specials, but she didn't have her own line.
Here I go.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. That one's gonna be a pain.
I
Careful.
feel like listening to Ty Link to Marcus right now, me, I'm Steven.
This one's dangerous. My turn. Time to bye-bye.
Or he had mine for that matter.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Ooh, where's Bo? Alright. Well, we'll swap out Gaius for our good friend Alyssa. Go take care of that. And I think we need Emma and Machias, so swap out Eustace for Machias and Gaius for Alyssa. And that's why I was saying at Copper Nicholson, because of the 5 main characters that were introduced in Spider-Verse, Penny Parker was the only one without that. I understand that there's more Spider-Mans out there. I was saying of the ones they had in that particular movie. I see.
Where do you want to
then give
go?
us the rewritten Penny Parker to have her own series. So she was fun in the movie. She was fun. It was a rewritten Penny Parker.
Full speed ahead.
Alright.
Where do you want to
Go
go?
back to...
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay, then that does sound interesting, Copper Nicholson. I'm just trying to imagine Uraraka from My Hero Academia as a Spider-Man. I mean, I could see it. I could definitely see it. I didn't get Machias, or Alyssa, I'm silly. Copper Nicholson, if you need to get some rest, I'd at you. I know it's saying late. I think what I'll do is I'll wrap up these chests and
My turn.
see if we can't finish the last, I mean, I guess we could leave the whatever boss is behind that door for last stream, just because, or for next trail stream next week, just because it is getting quite late. And I also get the distinct feeling that if we defeat that boss, we might end up forced into a new. Well, actually, no, maybe I should defeat this stream just so that I could at least see what's coming out.
Onward!
Because I'd love to at least have an inkling.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
If we get to the point where we can commence operation next trail stream, I think that'd be really cool.
Here
Boom.
That takes care of them.
Good job, Adias.
Success.
Alright.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
My turn.
Onward!
Here I go.
I have not Copper Nicholson, though I'm guessing that's happened at some Spider-Man
Leave this to me.
something.
They're off balance.
We should be safe now.
Yes.
Alright. No. Oh, why just why? No, that's a terrible parry. Oh well. Well, you can at least do this one. Oh, hold on. I need to defeat the stuff. Yeah, you know what's good. Doros, give me the domination. Fair enough. Fee just treats it well. Oh, don't worry, Laura. I will. I know how much you like this Master Quartz. I know it's your favorite. My favorite, too.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, please tell me we can survive. Good job, Fee! Yes!
Now. Gotcha!
That's like a super Minos demon.
I'll handle it.
Dear. Minos lore 73,000. I really hope that didn't waste our domination quartz thingy. Alright. Well, that's how you're gonna be. No regrets.
Not bad. Right. You're finished.
Let's see just how deadly Fee can be.
Speed ahead.
Sounds like you probably had too many Copper Nicholson. Boom. Yo! You just make them just explode into another dimension.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Ah, wasn't too bad. Alright. Now we need Matias and Milliam. Alright. Well, give the Tauros Quartz back to Laura. Give Laura back to Domination. We'll be transferring that over to Milliam shortly. We'll swap out Fee. As much as we love Fee, we do need to make sure that we have the right people. Actually, I have in reserve. Oh, Alyssa's in reserve. Because I need Alyssa. Alright, well, maybe you just had too much to eat, or maybe something didn't quite agree with you, Copper Nicholson, when you were eating. That could be it, too.
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
Of course!
Right!
Oh, it's gonna be at one of those, like, 3D theaters, Copper Nicholson. So
Thank
the
you
ones
very
that
much.
have, like, all those round sound and, like, 3D
We should be
glasses and
safe
stuff.
now.
Should be fun.
That one's gonna be a pain.
Pretty sure it's IMS, Copper Nicholson.
Careful.
We'll have to see the visual effects at their best. Great. Also, I think I hit the wrong warp point. Yeah, that's not quite right. Run, Flar. I need... Wow, Melody was actually falling a bit behind. So is Sarah, honestly. Alright, Sarah down here. Okie doke. Tauros. Forte swaps for domination. Then we'll hurry up and hope for the best. Okay,
Now's our
well,
chance! Let's smash it!
Leave this to me. They're off guard.
nothing was coming towards us, and Laura's just like, no.
It's my turn!
I refuse.
Right!
Yes, sir! Now's our chance! Thank you very much. We should be safe now.
Oh, Millie Metal reached line level 4.
Look at me go!
Oh, not at all, Copper Nicholson, not at all. There's many different ways to have popcorn.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Here I go! Righto!
It's my...
Thank you very much. We should be safe.
Alright. One more trial chest. Here we go.
Enemy sighted!
Oh dear. That looks scary. Wait for it. You see that crit? Yeah, William.
Come on, Landy!
There we go. That's how it's done. No slugs for you.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
Alright, give them that. Swap out Domination for Laforte. Domination back to Laura. Alright.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
Oh, whoa, that's what I didn't even realize, chat. Let's see if I can find an example of this. Look at this, chat. This is a cool attention to detail.
Please, take care
The
of that
characters
one.
actually, I think the characters actually turn their attention towards the monster. Yeah, they do. Look at that. Like Laura's looking over towards the monster. See, you see that? She tilted her head there. That's so cool. That's such a nice attention to detail on the devs part. Like, they didn't have to do that. They could have just have standard looking straight ahead, but they did. Like, because obviously if you saw a monster that close to you, you'd be like, oh, look at that. You know, like, that was cool. Nice little attention to detail. No, you have to be able to wait for the turret. I wouldn't be surprised. But she has a giant death laser. It doesn't really matter. She just needs to hit the general area. She'll be fine. I have not Copper Nicholson. Alright. Swap out the Millium for... We need Alyssa. Actually, swap out Matthias for Alyssa at this point. I think I'll actually swap Million out though for Sarah, because Sarah can do more damage. Alright. How our tactics look? Looks pretty good. Alright. Well, chat, I think we're all set to hopefully face whatever final incarnation of night of the night bosses we have to face. Certainly come quite a long way to get here. Let's do this. Did I give Sarah Laforte? I did. Good. Alright, chat, this is the last one. It's gonna be... What monstrosity? Well, here we are. There it is, our 4th crystal Zemurian Ore. All that remains is to overcome the final travel, and it will be ours. I swear if it's multiple of them, it very well could be. We literally just fought you! Excuse us! And here it comes. Didn't we just fight you? Heh, I mean, I'll be done in a snap. We already fought this guy. What? This feels like... Oh, never mind. Something different's happening. Okay. Huh? Is like Burner gonna show up and be like, what the? Did it just vanish? No, this was the work of...
Oops, you caught me.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's Vita Clotilda.
Up there.
Uh-oh. What is happening?
Grianos.
So that was your doing, Vita?
You don't remember Vita Copper Nicholson?
There's no need to be so wary of me.
Yes, there is.
I merely did what you were planning to do anyway, didn't I?
But why, though?
I just did you a favor.
I don't
A
know.
likely story.
Yeah, I'm
You
with
can't
Laura.
seriously expect us to believe that. Last time you tried to do us a favor, you abducted Elise and Princess Alphen.
Everyone's like, I swear, if you even dare think of abducting anyone of the courageous, you're already too late because Maki's already got abducted. Hey!
Oh, woe is me. I don't seem to be very popular here.
What really brought you here? How did you even know this place existed? Even I didn't until Celine told me.
Unlike you, I'm a fully fledged witch, in the truest sense of the word.
But then you summon the power of the sun, Vita. The what now? Nothing.
As such, I know everything.
No you don't.
Far more than a trainee like you could even begin to imagine.
Oof, talk about prideful.
Sounds like you've long known all there is to know about this place.
More than you and the Elder do, in fact.
Yes, Copper Nicholson, Vita, and Emma are both witches. They have been witches in the Hudson clan for a
Oh,
while
I know.
now.
Why don't I take this opportunity to enlighten you on a fun little something? That being the true purpose of the Hexen clan to which we belong.
Oh. Emma lore, mayhaps? Emma lore? I feel like this...
What is this light?
I really feel like Vita might be trying to either distract us or like sow some kind of division.
This is...
So my concern is, if Vita's here, what's happening to the courageous? Please tell me so is okay.
Something's flowing into my head.
Ooh. So this is what the crystal of that ancient magical ore looks like. The light from it is so beautiful, it's almost divine. Overcome the trial to seek what you seek. To find what you seek. The witch was right, it seems. This should grant us the strength to suppress that great calamity. Indeed, the final battle draws near. Ever since I first met that great knight, my fate was sealed. I will abide by it, but will you accompany me? You needn't ask, Your Highness. I feel like this is... The one on the left is Emperor Dreikel's. The one on the right, I think, is Saint Sandlot. If we're going off of the lore from last game. I will be by her side until the day the goddess calls me to hers. Yeah, that sounds like Saint Sandlot.
What did I just see? Another one of someone's memories?
But this doesn't answer any questions.
Whatever it was, I witnessed it as well. And I presume that blonde-haired woman in it must be.
That shouldn't have been possible. Just what did you do for us to see that?
Think of it as a special treat from me. Ordinarily, only the Ashen Awakener would have been able to see it, but I allowed the rest of you to see it too.
But why, Vita?
As for what it is, it's a glimpse of the truth regarding what really happened during the War of the Lions.
Oh, I think I see what she's getting at. So, I think what they're getting at is the War of the Lions was really fought among the Divine Knights, and that's what decided it. I think that's where this is going.
The truth? And that really was a memory from...
Dreikel's the Lionheart, yes. And the woman with him was the Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot.
Yep, that was the Saint Sandlot.
During the war, they too had to borrow the strength of a Divine Knight.
Which one, though?
And they were drawn into a conflict between fragments of the Great Power.
Just like we fought one of the Great Powers last game.
Just like Reen and Crow during this war.
Really?
Wait, there's no way the War of the Lions involved Divine Knight battles.
Okay, so I was right.
If that had been the case, surely the world would know of it.
Actually, I have heard mention of that from Grandmother. Wait, doesn't that mean...
Oh, has the truth finally dawned on you?
Was the world reborn or something? Because I feel like flying mech knights would be like legendary. Did the world get like destroyed and reborn?
The fragments of the Great Power are destined to be drawn to one another, forced to collide over and over and over. These dark times Erebonia is going through have repeated themselves since time immemorial.
Okay.
And every time, the truth of what happened disappears from the memories of all. That is how this system works.
Why though?
System?
Hold on a
What do you
moment.
mean system?
I can't follow what you're saying.
Are we in the Matrix?
Oh, don't feel bad if you're having trouble wrapping your head around it. That's perfectly normal. After all, that's just how this world is.
Wait, you aren't suggesting the clan's true purpose is...
Aha! Did you finally realize the fundamental role we witches play?
Oh, are they the ones trying to break the cycle?
We shoulder the responsibility of operating and managing part of that giant system.
Okay.
Not that I would expect an apprentice and her familiar to know anything about that.
Aw. Oh, Emma,
The
no.
Elder knows, of course, but she chose not to share the knowledge with you, likely fearing it would be a burden.
Oh, this is the reason Vita came here. She wanted to make Emma feel bad.
But how pitiful is it to have lived for the sake of fulfilling your duty as a witch without knowing what that duty really is?
Now Emma knows how basically everyone else in Class 7 felt when Emma wouldn't tell us stuff. This has to sting.
I almost feel
This
sorry
really has
for
to
you.
sting.
I heard you were a sadist, but I wasn't expecting you to be this cruel.
Ouch.
Don't look away, Emma.
Aw,
There's no
Rain.
need to be afraid of accepting the truth.
Reen?
Well said, Rain.
Oh?
I know what it's like to be afraid of accepting new revelations about who I am or about my past. I feel like once I know, life will never be the same again. Maybe that's true, but there's one thing that I can believe in beyond a shadow of a doubt. That my classmates and all the people who've stood by me through everything that we've been through will keep standing by me to the very end and accept me for who I am no matter what.
Aw. Well said, Rain.
You're absolutely right. Nothing you could learn about yourself would cancel out all the time we've spent together. This is the class that was still cool being friends with someone they knew was an intelligence division spy. So, yeah.
Even after I joked about poisoning cookies, but Rain, he took that one back.
Hold your head up high, Emma. There's
Aw.
nothing in this world that could stop us from proudly standing at your side until the bitter end.
Aw.
I don't know what to say.
So wholesome.
Vita, thanks to you, I finally noticed the change in my own feelings.
Change?
I enrolled at Thor's to fulfill my duty as a witch. I won't deny that. Nor will I deny that until that point, I effectively lived to carry out that duty, obeying all I was taught without question. But that's the past. Now, I feel very different.
Ooh.
Now, I want to live a life of my own, together with the classmates I've been fortunate enough to meet.
Aw.
I'm no longer the person I used to be.
Well said, Emma.
Emma.
Woo! You go, Emma!
Yes. Thank you,
That's the
Sarah.
class president we know.
Go, President Emma.
I'm impressed. You've matured a lot more than I was expecting during your time at the Academy.
Vita?
But let's put that to the test, shall we?
Oh, no.
I haven't had the opportunity to train you in some time.
No!
So this is as good a chance as any
No!
to see what you're capable of now.
No! Oh,
Dance, dance, my sweet little bird.
no.
Behold, your master's foes.
This thing's gonna be like
Bare
some
your
super
fangs and
demonic
raise your
bird, isn't it?
talons.
Uh-oh.
What the?
Probably
Everyone get back! Quickly!
the bird's going Super Saiyan. Oh dear! Well, that's scary. It's a death bird. It is a death bird.
Grew? What did she do to it?
It's called Savant Vols. It allows a witch to pour an incredible amount of mana into their familiar. I'd imagine she's given it more power than even a cryptid possesses.
Well then, Emma, let's see what you're
Wait, it's
capable
stronger
of.
than cryptid? What? No! This thing don't have like 500,000
Show
health.
me if you have the strength to back up your words.
Oh dear, what have we got ourselves
Please,
into?
everyone, lend me your power.
No!
You've got it.
Leave it to us.
No!
Watch out. This is a tough one.
I've got it!
What? Oh, Evidati Westrap, Zodiac Raid.
It's my turn.
Oh. Oh, I gotta read this. Calls the stars on pump to raid destruction outposts. That's amazing. I want to use it. I'm also noticing that. Why isn't Alyssa in the party? Why? No! No! Oh, because we were ambushed, that's why, so we don't have the party we want. No, we really do need Alyssa, that's the problem. Alright. The problem is, I don't know what this thing could do. I'm gonna assume it's a spellcaster and just cast a reflective veil on us. Or, actually, no, Emma doesn't have any support skills. I feel like just going all out for a soul eruption right out the gate is probably not the best idea.
Oh!
Let's move.
Alright, we do need to swap Reen out. But I think... Can I use a Witner's Call here? I can! Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm down for that. I don't think I can Witner's Call out of that. Okay.
Valimar!
Get down here, Valimar. No, Copper Necklace, therapy's important. It's worth the money, dude. Go with a... We set the Soundfire. The odds are not favorable. I think the Heavenly Slash. Nice damage. Also, the music is going in. I love it.
Gotcha!
Good damage.
Onward!
He's like, what just happened? I'm like, I don't know. I think if Millium overdrives though. No, we should overdrive. Since this will give us the chance. Well, no, we shouldn't because we need everyone else out. What do I do? I could cast Fortuna, because that would still be useful. Yeah, Emma strengthened up a bit.
Righto!
Alright. Alright. Swap out Million for Sarah. And we'll swap out Alyssa for Rain.
Alright, let's get this started!
Alright, we need to link with somebody. Can I link with Rain? Actually, maybe I have to link with Emma. Give her a chance to set some things up. Actually, not something. No, I link with Emma if I want to go for the Sunburns all, which was not what we're doing right now. We need to keep this thing guessing. So honestly, I think I like up with Rain, honestly. Since Rain can do some good work when he needs to.
Overdrive!
Alright. So, Laforte on the strip.
Here I go.
Green. You got some strength back. I think. Casting a Fortuna certainly couldn't hurt.
Leave it to me.
This will be our other Laforte. Alright, we just need to live one attack. We saw if we can live one attack.
Here!
You have my thanks.
Okay, the Crescent Mirror was the right choice. The Crescent Mirror was definitely the right choice.
Here I go.
And it missed Emma, so we're good. Alright. Well, time to swap for Alyssa.
Sorry.
I'll handle this.
And now if he did chat. Let's make sure we're linked up with Emma with the auto charge. So if he did. I see that crit down there, so we're gonna save that one for Laura. What else can I do? Could use a Chrono Burst and just feed Laura something that restores CP. Instead of using
No
our
problem.
own. Do we have anything that restores 40 CP? I think I like to do. Surely. CP. I do. No, let's do. Okay. Emma.
Hip!
How tasty!
No problem.
Alright. Reverse again.
Hip!
I didn't mess that up. Okay, I did. Dead on Laura.
Witness the fruits of...
Right.
That did an enormous amount of damage. We might also be able to finish everything off here. So you know what? This is all yours, Emma. Finish it.
Great stars in the heavens above!
Oh, she said great stars. She's Radon's ancestor. Deferred.
And heed my call!
Sorry, not Radon's ancestor. Radon's her ancestor. Yo! That's so cool!
Zodiac Red!
I summon the Chaos Emeralds. Oh, I didn't quite finish it
I
off.
can
Oh
do
well.
this.
That would have been so mad if Emma finished it off. But I digress. Sarah's dead. Okay. I saw that animation glitch. Oh well.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
I think what saved us there was that crit. Laura did a hilarious amount of damage.
Great.
I'm so glad.
Not bad.
I'm awesome. Huh? Thank goodness.
Everyone did level up.
Naturally.
Did we defeat it?
It felt as though we did at least.
Impressive. It seems you can back up your words.
Yep. Take that, Vita. We defeated your burb.
Up there!
Never mind, the burb's still
I'm
alive.
surprised Grianos can even fly after that.
It's barely flies like
You don't
ah!
plan to keep on fighting, do you?
No, I think that will do for today. Poor Grianos needs a rest for one thing.
Vita,
Well, Emma, you've demonstrated the strength of your resolve. Still, I don't think you need me to remind you that resolve only gains worth when it's seen through to the end.
Yes, I know. I'll find a path through life on my own, and I will stop you.
Emma.
Aw. Yeah, Emma.
Oh, I can't see you succeeding in that regard, but feel free to try.
Yeah, it is late, Copper Nicholson, so I will be wrapping
I'll
up after
leave
this.
the last
Don't
of
worry.
the treasures in your hands. I'll see you again soon at the Infernal Rite.
What? That's ominous. Yeah, she's finally done! I'm curious as to what she was referring to in her parting words, however. Is that, like, the climax or something? Probably. It's probably don't involve whatever her that big night in the basement at Hamdara is. Whatever. What's this Infernal Rite supposed to be? Just how much more than us does she know, I wonder? And about what? Maybe the Steel Maiden? What an unpleasant woman. Well, forget about her. Let's go collect her Zemurian Ore. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that was scary. That was scary. But we survived. We have to fight another day. Hooray. Yeah, this is the 4th, which means we've been to every spirit shrine we're able to visit. Yep, now we can make the new Tapchi. Let's have George back to work. Indeed, we'll need to contact Professor Schmidt to request his assistance. Shall we hurry about the Courageous then? Yes. I swear if Vita messed with the Courageous while we were down here, I'll be sad. Alright. To the entrance. Away. Okay. Green delivers the Zemurian Ore to George. Alright. Hey, looks like you got a pretty hefty amount, and honestly it's floating. That's kind of strange. This should be enough to make the top right Tashi for Valimar. Really? Once this is done, I'll finally be able to fight Pro on equal terms. Yeah, if we manage to finish it, it's going to be significantly more difficult than reinforcing Valimar's existing sword ever was. Remember, we'll be making an entirely new weapon from scratch. Not sure we can manage by ourselves. Maybe I have to ask the professor for help. Ah, so it's finally time for Professor Schmidt to come into play. Yep, got enough Zemurian Ore for him to work with now, so I can't see why he would turn us down. Although I can't say I'm all too excited to have him on board. Oh well, Professor Dane what we need. Pardon me for asking, but why wouldn't you want to have him on board? Well, as you no doubt figured out from our last hour, he's not easy to work with. His workspace isn't absolutely perfect. He'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. He's unbelievable. It feels less like you're working with a real professor and more like babysitting a temperamental child. Wow. I see. They do say geniuses are often eccentric. Anyway, I'll call the Institute. You don't want to help him out some more, right? Choosing out George to make his workshop will cause the main story to advance. Yeah, obviously, that makes perfect sense. As a result, all ventures will disappear. Understood, so George is our point of no return. Alright. Well, chat, the only thing to do is to go back to the...
Where do you want to go?
Go back to the spa and wrap things up.
Full speed ahead!
Wow, we did a lot. I'm happy that we were able to finish the remaining what are they called? The remaining shrines so that we could get the Zemurian Ore. But at the same time, it is super late. Though to be fair, there wasn't a stream last Thursday, so I guess this is kind of making up for that. Alright. Well, I think this will be a good spot to wrap things up. So let's return to the cargo hold so we have George in sight right over there where the main story will progress. And yeah. Alrighty, chat. Well, I'm gonna wrap things up right here. If you're watching us on Twitch, feel free to stick around for a raid. But if you're watching us on YouTube, and like we saw, at least consider subscribing on YouTube. If you're subscribing on YouTube, you can always change your mind later. It has great way to show support. If you're watching on YouTube, I hope you have an amazing night.